What up? What up, Panda Bear? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? It's good to see you. What up, Panda? What up? What up? What up? Stinky's somewhere. Come here, Stinks. Go on your bed. Go on your bed, Stinks. Yeah, Stinks is here. He's hiding behind his bed there. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Friday night. Apparently nobody's in. Only D Live is up, huh? No Twitch, no YouTube too. Oh, there we go. Eggy's in there. Jesus, what up, Jesus? What up, Lincoln? Lincoln's in Twitch. It's crazy. I was just going over my numbers of followers, and somehow, some way, I lost 5,000 followers on Twitch. I don't even know how that happens, but yeah. Shout out to the 5,000 people that dropped me, apparently. Brian, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime. Welcome back for some more months.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What up, Cameron? What up, Tiff? What up, Chester? What's up, everybody? Guys, let's go watch some Stringers live. Let's see what's going on so you don't have to stare at me. Let me just make sure they're all live, though, really quickly. And then we will be live. They're live. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. They're all good. Let's go. What's up, Rhonda? What's up, Krista? What's up, Ruel? What's up, Blake? What's up, Matthew, Robert, Island, Susan, Casimiro, Cheryl, Marine, Terry, Betty, Kristen? It's great to see you guys. What's up, Sandy? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's get some news, guys. Let's go. Let's get some news. We got some LLN action here. Let's go. Let's take a look at Mark. Oh, of course, it's. There we go. There we go. We got Mark at some sort of scene now. What up, Jay Rugger? What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Gon? It's good to see you guys. What up, Wise? Sorry, guys, it's going a little fast. J Lo. What up? What up, Matthew? What up, James? Yeah, Stinks is here.
Units and 15-833, 15-833. Unknown trouble on a bus, Coalinga and Woodbridge, Coalinga and Woodbridge. On Coalinga Metro bus, it's a code through incident 4318, RD 1567.
State Bank 97 on SAR.
Yeah. Get it, Stinks. He's in your bed. He's in your bed. Get him, Stinks. He's in your bed. Trying to get him to go up into his bed. Like the t-shirt? Yeah, it's Roz Dude's t-shirt. Shout out to Roz Dude. Right, let's get out of here. Let's see what's at. Adam's got a scene. Let's take a look at Adam.
An AW stabbing occurred 10 minutes ago
Stabbing?
at La Beige and Yucca. Suspect male Hispanic 6 foot, considered 20 wearing a black shirt with white graphic lap pants. Last seen on foot southbound on the Beige. Weapon used was a knife, still outstanding, no property taken. Incident 4272.
You don't want it up there? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm going to try to put it up there so he goes on
So in
top.
unit 15838, 15838, ambulance setting 4348 Coinga Boulevard, 4348 Coinga Boulevard. Checking out information from CHP, stabbing on a bus, unknown what type of bus. Code 3 incident 4325, RD 1569.
Ooh, he's up there. You better get him. He's in your bed. You better get him. He's in your bed.
Black shirt, blue jeans.
What's up, Todd? What up, Sheena? What's up, Thomas? Oh, there he goes.
CT last seen.
Trying to get him up there.
675.
Trying to get him up there so you guys can see him. That big butt is. Doesn't want that thing on his bed. Get up there. There you go. Stay up there, kid. Why are you showing us ass? Come on. I don't want to see no booty. Get your booty out of here. Look at him now. Crazy cat. All stickers. Just showing cat butt. Straight high def cat booty.
Male Asian,
I love
39
him.
years, 390.
I love him.
On call for additional code 2 and
Oh, there he
4333
goes.
RD 2132.
He doesn't like nothing in his bed. He likes nothing in his bed. You put that in there and it's over. Ah, what up, Ian? Shout out to Ian. Thank you so much for all the bits. Let's get that train going. You guys ready for the train tonight? I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, Votto hit his 300th tonight. Huh? Okay, yeah, I was watching the Reds game the other day, and I was wondering if he would have done it, but he didn't. It's good to see. Congratulations to Joey Votto on 300. That's a big milestone, man. You're on round 3. I got to get into round 1. Let me get the DNA cake going. Let me pack that up. We'll get into round 1 right now as we stare at the beautiful Empire State Building right there in the back. That blue lit building is your Empire State Building. So, yeah. Pez Girl, you like my shirt? Shout out to Roz Dude. You can go get your own at rozdude.com. rozdude.com. You can order your own. Come in all colors. They come in pink tie-dye. This is a baby blue, like a sky blue, baby blue kind of color. I'd say sky blue, not so much baby blue. White, black, red. He does all the colors, so whichever color you're looking for, a lot of different colorways he likes to experiment with. Did I get a haircut? No. I did not. I unfortunately did not. Okay, let's do this. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 1.
That's right. Let's get smoking.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Cheers, y'all. Let's go. Smoking on some DNA cake. DNA cake, and let's do this. Let's do this. Let's hop back out for just a moment. See what Mark's at. Since I see he's at it's seen, he's got a different view here. Cheers.
Traffic units 27T35, 27T35. Your CPI.
You can get your shirt right there. Rozdude.com.
CPI traffic now code 3. Incident 4232 RD 1497.
Hi, Stephanie. So right there, guys, you click on rozdude.com. Right there, I just put it in the chat room. That shall take you to Mosai Music, and then you can go and check out his different shirt designs that he's got, and find this one, which I still believe he's got. I don't know. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure he still has this one. What rookie card am I looking to get from the draft? To be honest,
Mother being pushed by female black 30s inside the laundromat. Secondhand info. NFD text 419.
I would only look when it comes to football. To me, there's really only.
Center Unit 311, man.
Someone your subject
423
returns
7th
no
Street
one,
of Madison
no one.
Hotel on the 4th floor. Subject male black. Now for the description, code 2 instant 4354166.
So what I do is when it comes to football, wow, Ian, thank you so much for the 4,000 bits. Thank you, Ian. It's great to see you, Yessie. What I would do when it comes to football is I only collect quarterbacks. Cassie, it's great to see you. Hi, Barb. It's great to see you as well. Jedi, good to see you as well. Yeah, so what up, Metalcore? So that's what I do, because really, when it really boils down to is most wide receivers fizzle out. They don't have longevity. It's even more so when it comes to the running backs. Now there are some that last the test of time, but when we really look at it, those guys are few and far between. We're talking 10%, because the average NFL running back only plays 3 years. That's it. Then they're done. 3 and done. The average.
South traffic and ambulance traffic, Jefferson and West Boulevard, Jefferson Boulevard and West Boulevard, vehicle versus pedestrian.
Ooh.
Code 3 incident 4353 332.
Someone
South
just got
traffic
it.
in town identified.
Krista, I'm sorry, but you're not able to do that. I mean, we'll be back on our other YouTube channel in, I don't know, 60 days or less, something like that.
Thank second unit.
Won't stop.
Battery suspect there now. 5610 Wood Lake Avenue. 5610 Wood Lake Avenue. The suspect's the son, 18 years old, male, white, brown hair, brown eyes. Unknown clothing description. Fist fighting with the father in front of the location. Code 3, incident 4356, RD 2160.
Yeah, MP, they do that all the time.
Unit 311 man at 423 East 7th Street is now a possible ADW suspect. Suspect is armed with a syringe.
Oh, Jesus.
Additional incident 4354, RD 166.
So he's naked and he's got a syringe and he's trying to stab officers or somebody with it. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Fucking awesome. What a night. What a night. Let's go hang out with Bob for a moment, see what Bob's up to. Shout out to Bob, Sheriff Bob in the house. Yeah, no, does it change colors? No, Heather, it does not. It's just changing colors because it's the green screen affecting the color. Any of those light colors, yellows, greens, blues, it just fucks with the green screen. You notice the royal blue here doesn't do anything, but the light colors definitely fuck with the green screen. So that's why I tell people if they're going to give me like a shirt or something to wear, please, with no green in it. And they always ask, well, why? I don't understand. I don't get it. Thank you for another 400, Ian. Thank you. We can hit 200%. We can do it. You know, and that's why I try to explain to them, you know, that I know. Find it, fix it. I know.
Wearing a white shirt, black pants will direct much comments. Go to incident 4363, RD 2005.
What up, Robert? Yeah, I know.
That's the unit battery suspect there now.
Oh, fucking stop.
Bundy Drive, apartment 5. Suspect female, black, 38 years. Code to incident 4364, RD 881.
Yeah, I watched that chase. Just so we're clear, I saw the chase. I just didn't put it up.
Possible ADW suspect there now. Olympic and Orm at the Arco gas station. Across the street, suspect is transient, male, Hispanic.
Another
60
transient.
years. Player is silver hand at the PRs. Code 3 into 4366. Stand by for addition.
So all you poor homeless guys with guns.
Code 2 incident 4368, RD 1431.
A lot of homeless poor people with guns, apparently. Barb, thank you for so much for the bits. Thank you. Super Turbo, it's great to see you. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to you and Cleo. Thank you, and welcome, Cleo, to the family.
Welcome.
It's great to see you guys. Yeah, I can't believe I lost 5,000 followers somehow. You know, somehow I lost 5,000 followers on Twitch. I don't understand how that happens. It must have been fake followers on their end. I mean, I don't get that. How does that even work? How does that happen? How do you lose that many? Unless they're all bots and they did one of those things like they do sometimes, like sweeps. They used to do them on Periscope. I'd notice like, oh my God, I'm down 800. What the hell? I should have 800 more. And I guess all the bots. That's all I can think of. Twitch is coming down hard on shit lately. Yeah, Ralph. I mean, they definitely have. It's not hypercolor. No. It's just a regular blue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rob. That's the only thing it could be, right, Robert? I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. I certainly don't buy followers. It's fucking stupid. It's just dumb. So it's just ridiculous. So I just don't understand other than bots. And I guess there's really no way, right, to have bots not attached to your account, right? They're going to go into whatever accounts, you know. No real stopping that. Which kind of blues. It's margarita time, huh? Enjoy. Get that margarita up in ya. Yeah, Jedi. That's all I can think of. Yeah, homeless guys with guns. Zachary, thank you so much for the kind down now. Thank you for all the bits. Sometimes Twitch will mess up and have mass unfollows. It happens to my account. Wow, okay, so it's not something uncommon. Never had it happen on Twitch. I've had it happen on Periscope a few times. Like every year, they would have like this kind of sweep, I would call it. And all of a sudden, you'd look, and like I said, you'd lose, 500, 200, 300. Like I said, one time I lost 800. That car's going to hit that car. Wow, guess not. But man, 5,000. Like I was looking at my shit. It should have been at like 16,700. I'm like 11,008 or something. It's crazy. The gas station's popping right now, man. That's the place. I've never been to a gas station where there's like no parking spaces. and every pump is full, and you got people just waiting to get at the pumps behind the next person. Don't back into Bob. Don't back into the sheriff. Dog, he was real quick.
Battery suspect 6801 Hollywood Boulevard at the Dave & Buster's. Suspect is a male, white, mid to late 20s, blonde hair, blue shirt. Modern common traditional code 2 incident 4380 RD645.
Good old Dave & Buster's. A little trouble there. Oh, Trans Am.
Congratulations, suspect here now, 1101 West 61st Street. Suspect is the Sun male, Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue Dodgers shirt, gray shorts. It's code 2 incident 4382 RD1239.
No, this is St. Paul, Minnesota. This is Sheriff Bob. Look at the Trans Am. Oh, man, that ain't no real WS6, dog. Come on with that fake badge. Besides, the WS6 badge should be on the right side, not the left. Yeah, buddy. And you can tell by the hood that was not a WS6 package car. And by the rims, too, by the way. But we won't even talk about that. Dude, Holiday is just popping. Look at this place. They got the red box. People still renting video? People still traveling out of their homes to get DVDs? Does that still happens in 2021?
Racing vehicles, Marietta and Whittier, the mechanic shop, 3 vehicles racing. Code 2 4385 9477.
Cars racing. Not a shocker. Cars racing. Yeah. Well, like, how many times am I going to see a car almost back into another car? Like, this is the 3rd time I've almost seen a car back into another car. This is the most poppin' liquor store I think I've ever seen. Or I guess I should call it convenience store. I don't think it's a liquor store per se. It's a convenience store. But damn, this shit's popping. Homie can't even get out. He's like, man, I want to get up out of here. I got my shit. Holiday is just like 7-Eleven. I want to get up out of here. And I can't. This car straight blocked me in. Let's see if he can get out right now.
2855 suspect in custody.
I've never even heard of Holiday. I've never heard of this place. You told me today, I'm at the what the fuck are you talking about? Holiday Inn? The fuck are you talking about? Definitely no holidays here.
Maintenance is requesting additional unit. Once we get norm to meet with the victim. Lions code 4 Queen Anne Place and 11th Place. Fireworks only.
Never seen one that popping either. Me either. Al. Never seen that like that. I mean, I get it. It's fucking Friday night. It's what, 11:19 there, so it's almost midnight. It's Friday. Poor man literally has to have the sheriff come and get out of his car to help him back up so he can get out this motherfucker. Like, are you for real? Bob's helping him. Like, man, this is great. See what I mean? The man pulled over his car to let another person out that nobody else wanted to let out. And you can tell homie already don't know how to drive. Look at the side of that fucking 300. That shit's beat. Oh. That's the guy you want to let out because you know if you're going to leave him just a little room, he's gonna scrape your shit up. You want to let him out. Give him a wide berth. That's how you can tell, guys. That's how you can tell somebody doesn't know how to drive. Or it's usually the guys with the small, or girls with the small cars, guys with the small cars, the little small ones. Every fucking panel, every door has a dent, a ding on it. Everyone. It's like, man, you're driving a go-kart. How the fuck do you get that many dents on a little-ass go-kart? Like, I mean, imagine you driving a boat. You'd never be able to get that fucking thing in anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. This is a popping ass shit. I mean, I need to pull up to the Holiday. Like, they're pulling in backwards. As in, we're not going anywhere. We're just going to chill. I'm going to sit on my roof and just parking lot pimp. Like, that's what I want to do. I'm jealous of homie right there. I want to parking lot pimp with him. Pick up on some honeys. Get the ladies going. You know what I mean? He patrols everywhere. I've seen him come into this place before, but it was never this packed. I mean, but again, I don't remember it being a Friday night, too.
Unit battery suspect there now. 2510 Foothill Boulevard at the McDonald's. Suspect is a male, white, 50 years, wearing a white shirt and gray pants. Code 4401 RD1660.
Mickey D's. 2 calls on Stringers Live for Mickey D's. I called the night. That's 3 calls you've heard of Mickey D's in the last 2 hours. Mickey D's is hot tonight. Don't go get you a Big Mac tonight. You better stay away. Go to Burger King. It's much safer. Much, much safer. Don't go to Mickey D's tonight. Oh, they got the chicken joint right there. What is that? A little like a taco truck, a chicken joint. I had some Cane's chicken for the first time last night. Shout out to Jeremy for bringing that by. Never had Cane's chicken. Really good. Really good stuff.
Traffic unit, CY traffic, Hollywood and Wilcox. Suspect vehicle, the Toyota Tacoma 20751.
What up, Think Real?
20751 Nora 2. Suspect somehow Hispanic.
Yeah, I never had Cane's. It's really good.
Code sensitive 4405 R8636.
I've had the Dave's hot chicken. I've never had what's the other one that's pretty popular? I think it's Howlin' Rays, or maybe I'm wrong. Howlin' Rays? Something like that. I think it's Howling Rays. Yeah, Cane's is good. I've never had it until yesterday. It's really good. Roscoe's is good too. The only problem with Roscoe's is just too many people. It's just too packed all the time.
Information on the reckless driver, Foothill and Osborne.
It's not my fault, Jedi. It's their fault for having the chicken truck out there.
2685, last seen on Foothill.
A lot of lizards.
The speed information on 4411 1606.
What a monster.
What,
Brian?
Shots fired, heard only. Glen Oaks and Penrose. One shot, heard only. Nothing else seen or heard. Go to incident 4410 RD 1675.
Someone want to just dump one? Yeah, Wade, it really is. I mean, their fries are pretty good too. They have like those crinkle cut fries or whatever they call them. I enjoyed it. They came with a little like a cheese bread or whatever. I think it was like a cheesy bread. It was really good. Enjoyed it. Just enough like crisp to it, you know. And what I liked is like it's like a chicken strip. You know, think of a chicken strip, not like chicken sandwich or actual chicken with like bones. It's just chicken strips. And boy, like at least it gives you like a lot of meat. You know, it's not like a thin, like where it's more fucking crispy outside than it is meat inside. So it was a good one. See, she's doing it, man. She's like, I'm going down, I'm going down to the Holiday and go meet the dudes. That's what I'm talking about. This is Texas toast. That's right, baby. It's really good. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'd do a dance. I wouldn't kill anybody, but I would do a straight dance in front of all these people. Like, why is that fool doing the Running Man right there? Dude, I have to. It's 274. So what happens if it was 374? I'd do just half the Running Man. But I'd still do it. I'd do a dance for 374. Like we're not even there. We're almost at 474. So, yeah. I would seriously do a dance. And I'd be filling up every single time. Like I wouldn't even watch it. Just until you hear it go click.
Hey, Holly, we did it.
It's done.
5287 West Sunset Boulevard.
Full all the time.
Is a Airbnb. The suspect is in front of a gate. Female Hispanic, ponytail, tank coat, white shirt. 2 additional male Hispanic suspects. Number 1, white shirt. Number 2, black shirt. Minor comments for additional code 2. Incident 4424 and RD 619.
450 and higher in reefer side. See, that's crazy speed trap. Yeah, I mean, it's just the same out here. It's fucking terrible. And there's one dude in downtown at $6 a gallon. No joke.
2175 John S. Gibson Boulevard, Harvard Division parking lot. It's code 4423
Dude's across from Union Center or Union Square where the trains come in. Union Station. And he's at $5 a gallon. No joke. $5.99 a gallon for the super. No joking you. For the super, $5.99 a gallon. They're all over $5. Even the 87 is over $5 a gallon for 87. So yeah. yeah. What do you mean? Where have I been? I've been here for the last 24 minutes. Did the other show. Now I'm doing this one, and you guys got to remember, I got pushed off of YouTube. I'll be back. I'm on YouTube now on a backup account.
East Day Street at San Julian, a male black, gray hair, white shoes, armed with a screwdriver, sharp object, TSR at scene for flashing lights, code 2 incident 4429 3177.
Yeah, Robert. You know which one I'm fucking talking about. You know exactly which one I'm talking about. Right next to Alvaro Street.
Avenue. Suspect is a brother, male Hispanic, 43 years old. Wearing no shirt and blue pants. Code 2 incident 4436 RD 1613.
A woman, 8800 South Sepulveda, 8800 South Sepulveda at Monopoke. Suspect, male, black, 25 years, 5'7", medium build, long hair, yellow sweater, black pants. Assaulting a female, white, blue hair and shorts. Code 3 incident 4435, Hardy 1487.
Sab, no, I just got kicked off that channel, so please don't unfollow that channel. I see that I've already lost 300 plus subs on the original channel. Do not unsubscribe from that channel. That will be the channel we go back to very shortly, in a month and a half, 2 months max. For now, I do have the backup account, which you guys are watching, Smoke and Scan 2. And we'll keep that up just for now as a backup account in case they kick us off again. And that's why I told you for years, guys, to follow me everywhere. So, and because that most people did not listen to me, a lot of them still hit me up every day. Dude, I haven't seen you for a month. Well, dude, we've been on, just on different channels. 274. So that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You know, I understand that you don't want to use all these sites, and I'm not telling you to, but I'm saying if you just followed me there, you'd have those alerts there too. So that's all I'm trying to get to you about. So you understand where I'm coming from, and I'm going to fix all of that too. Because that's another thing I've been working on this last week or two with John, where we have some plans coming up. I don't really want to say too much. Phil, we're going to take care of all that, Phil ZX, all kinds of things. I just don't want to talk about too much. I just want to get it done. And hopefully in the next 2 weeks, I hope it'll all be finished. Be ready to rock and roll. So, man, what are they doing in the street? So, yeah. Sheriff's on the move. That's right. He's got a call. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so that's all I say, you know, because, you know, a lot of people tell me, well, I follow you on YouTube and it still doesn't give me the alerts. Well, follow me on 2 places. Then I'll give you alerts somewhere. Even if it gives you the other one gives you alert that you don't like to go to, it'll at least say, hey, he's live. Let's go to where we want to go. Thank you to Twitch for telling me because YouTube didn't. I don't even know what Odyssey is, Crystal. Yeah. Rob, we are in St. Paul. St. Paul. The Sheriff Bob. Thank you guys for the 174 likes and thumbs ups. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
3428, 34 screaming woman, 744 South Oxford, 744 South Oxford, possibly coming from apartment 304, 306. It's code 3 incident 4.
That's right, Justin. Justin, thank you for figuring the boundary out. Yeah, they're trying to cancel Bob. Isn't that funny? It's not St. Paul, Ron. I believe it's Minneapolis, the Twin City.
Parking lot. Subject is to the side of the location near the bicycle shop. A male, 50 years, blue hooded sweater, black jeans, white shoes. Subject has a pair of scissors. Minor comments code 24455 in RD 557.
Ah, Spider. Thank you for letting me know about that.
Friendly juvenile located Santa Monica and Sunset. The Jiffy Lube. See the juvenile male white blonde, 15 years, blonde over blue glasses, black shirt, black sweatpants, code 24451 RD 1162.
Yes, they are twin cities, and I think it's the other side of the city that's trying to shut him down. Of course, they don't want to see transparency. They don't want to see how nice a cop actually can be and still gets his job done and gets his job done. They don't want to see none of that shit. They don't want to see. All they want you to see is these few instances that happen between one person and an officer involved shooting. That's all they want to, and stir it.
Argyle and Vine.
Kidnap.
Possible suspect, male, assaulted female, possibly taking her against her will. It's code 3 incident 4459 RD 628. Halloween unit panel identified.
S-Pops, great to see you. There's no monetization yet.
Overdose, Beverly and Reno.
That's why.
60 or D231.
And that's all they want to do. They just want to show you the same shit over and over and over.
81,
Stir it. Stir it. Stir it.
421 Palisades Drive.
Get you angry.
Direction to right, approximately 2 miles up on the hill on Palisades Drive near the water plant access. It's code 3 incident 4462 RD801.
You know? They don't want to show you absolutely everything that happens. They just want to pick and choose what they want you to see. That's why I like Stringers Live so much, because then we can see what we want to see. Raw, real, and unedited. Well, I got over the 1,000 subs, Junkman, but then you have to have like 4,000 streaming hours too. There's different parameters you need to meet. And besides, then I have to link it all. So I say to myself, I'd rather not do it. I'd rather just wait another 60 days. And if people want to donate on YouTube only, then they'll wait 60 days to donate on YouTube. If not, they can go to Cash App or Venmo or PayPal. And if that doesn't work for them, then they'll just have to wait, unfortunately. And I don't want to make them wait. But it's too much trouble to sit here and monetize this one and monetize that one. And I just figured, you know what I mean? We'll just wait. We'll wait. You know what I mean? Because you being here is enough for me, for real. It's just, I don't want people being confused by the two accounts, if that also makes sense. Does that make sense?
Outside the restaurant, OSPI. Suspect is a female or male wearing multicolored outfit, harassing passerbys. A female and a child now being chased by
wow, Lincoln, thank you for the 5,000 bits. You're confused? Come on.
Specific unit at scene identified.
Oh, wow, Lincoln, 10,000 bits. 30, what? 45,000 bits? Jesus Christ, Lincoln. Ah, Irma, thank you so much. Shout out to you and the Vegas Knights, and of course your son as well. Man, my God, I'm going back. I missed all these with Lincoln. Oh my God. Hold on. Lincoln, just hold on. 30, 60, 70. Jesus, 75,000 bits. Jeez Louise. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. You guys rock. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, guys. You guys rock. Thank you, S-Pop. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. And I just don't want you guys to be confused. Was it going to be here? Is it going to be there? Or this one's this and that one's that? No, I just want it to go back to the way it was so we can just go there and be normal. We'll keep the backup count. I'm not going to monetize anything, and it'll just be there in case they push us off again. If that makes sense. I'm trying not to make it too confusing for everybody, and I just, yeah, I mean, it's just monetization is not my concern. It really isn't. My concern is that you guys have everything the way you had it, and you aren't disrupted in your viewing pleasure. That was the whole point. For years, I told you, I don't want to pigeonhole you. You go where you want to go, not where I want you to go. You do you. But I can't have you do you, and they keep kicking me off here and there and here and there. So I'm doing my best to kind of keep your viewing pleasure to the same, parameters that it was before. It's not working as great as it should be. I apologize, but I'm trying my best, guys. And that's why I'm working on something that you all will love and will all use. Peter, great to see you. Shout out to you, Pete, and the rest of the UK. Mark LLN only needs 6 more subs. Let's do it. Let's get Mark pushed over that limit, man. Mark LLN, let's get him pushed over the limit. You guys rock. What up, Kill Switch?
Intervention unit, welfare check.
Thanks, Paz.
14695 Parthenia Street, apartment 208. Code 2.
Rob, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Not familiar with the area. What's up, Adrian? Shout out to the UK as well, man. That's what I'm saying. All the UKers are waking up early morning, getting their tea, having some good tea, and enjoying a little smoke and scan. And we love having you guys here, man. We do. I wish I'll tell you what, I really do wish we had that UK weather, man. That overcast, kind of breezy, nice, cool, weather. I love that. Oh, look at him. He rolled up in the hot car. Oh, boy, he's about to get it.
details, wearing a blue and gray shirt. Monitor comments for
McLaren?
code 2 incident 4487 RD645.
Is that a Lotus? That was a McLaren. Look like a McLaren. There's a Lotus. Thanks, PJ. Just want to go back to having fun the way we were. I know a lot of you guys are saying, "Where's Damon? He's not fun. He's not the same." And I'm battling so many forces, guys. On top of real life, all of us have gone through a lot in the last year and a half. All of you, and I'm not crying. Just saying, I have a whole lot that's been piled on, and I'm trying to get so much done. I'm juggling a lot. So as soon as I get a few of these things done, as soon as they're done kind of things, I'll feel like I got a weight off my shoulders, and then you guys will,
Sorry, we didn't have battery domestic.
You guys will enjoy it.
2017 Albert Street. Code 2 incident 4488 RD 1545.
you guys will enjoy. Tea and crumpets. I don't know about a crumpet, but tea and I guess they do have their cookies with their tea, but tea is great, man. I never had it until the bus driver made me some tea one morning and really made it really good. Dixon too deep. Dixon too deep. Thank you so much for the 5 bones. Dixon too deep. You guys are funny. So yeah, he was making it. I had coffee every morning while he had his tea. Because he's English, and it just looked to me so much like coffee, and I was like, I don't know how to make it. He's like, I'll make you one here. Let me make you like I make it. And he made it really good, man, and it was really good. Yeah, tea and a spliff, that works too. But yeah, no, he made some great tea. And he actually got me a box, like on his day off. He got me the same tea, and I have it here. It's probably no good anymore.
744 Hartford Avenue, 744 Hartford Avenue. Code 3 incident 4491 RD 269.
I'm sure it's no bueno, but it was really good then.
14A, 49, 49, 49. Domestic violence restraining order violation 8601 Lincoln Boulevard, 8601 Lincoln Boulevard. In Building 2, Unit 102, suspects a male white, 27 years, 6'2". It's code 3 incident 4497 RD 1483. Yeah,
Jason, those Dickens Cider videos are fucking great. If you guys have never seen it, I want to say it's Australian. It's called Dickens Cider. It's a cider. It's a drink, like apple cider. And it's called Dickens Cider. So they do these videos where everybody just says, oh, I love Dickens Cider. You know what I mean? And when you roll it off like that, Dickens Cider, it just sounds like a Dickens Cider, not Dickens Cider. So yeah, you got to watch. If you haven't done so, you need to Google or just search the videos on YouTube, and you'll get the gist of it. It's pretty fucking funny. And you know that whoever was talking that shit, whoever made that up was like, oh, everyone's gonna just love this. Everyone's gonna talk about it. It's gonna go viral. And of course, yeah, it's Aussie humor. It's fucking fantastic. It is hilarious. It is. It really is so funny. So what a better name than Dickens Cider. Your sister loves Dickens Cider. Fucking Sheena. What's up, Mr. Miller? We got a wall jumper. Sounds like a possible burglary there. We got a wall jumper. Possible burglar. See, there's still, look at that truck is packed. Still 5 people up in there waiting to get their food. But I guess that's how you could tell that's the good truck to go get some shit from, because there's 5 people sitting in the front of it the whole time. You don't want to go to the one where there's nobody there. And can I ask you a question? We just pulled through there. I didn't see one person pumping gas, but yet every pump was taken. Now, is everybody just waiting inside paying for their gas? I mean, people still do use cash for gas. I mean, I don't, but, yeah. I guess it can be iStop Auto Care. I like that. Nice little breezy night. I love how he's going in and out, in and out. He just like what was the? He just flipped around and went right back in. Now look, how many people are pumping gas? How many people? Oh, there's one. There's a pumper. The gentleman in the white SUV was pumping, but everybody else right there, I didn't see one other person pumping shit.
Napoleon Vista Del Mar.
It is crazy.
Suspect male spanning 5'9",
Ahab.
tank top, black pants. Seen pushing a female to the ground on her face. Female spanning blue jean jacket and shorts. Code 2 incident 4512 RD 1471.
Thanks for letting me know, Mary, but I am not buying any more Keurig baloney.
District QR 516 to PR will direct to the rooftop. Suspect was a female mix, 28 30 years, tan complexion, curly hair. Suspect is a male black 25
It
to 30
is Supra.
Elvis code 24511 RD 153.
Yeah, I'm not buying any more Keurig shit. They're garbage. I've had enough of their garbage $99 shit. At that point, I'd rather spend $59 and get a Mr. Coffee. You know, old school, just regular Mr. Coffee. You'd think the Sonic, was there a Sonic there? I didn't even see the Sonic. I can't remember ever eating Sonic. I've eaten Rallies, but I don't think I've ever eaten Sonic in my life. There's just none of them. You know what I mean? There's just none of them. Bonjour, Sylvie. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
No, Krista, I don't need that. They bought me one. They sent money, and I didn't buy it. I need to get it. So, money's just sitting there. I haven't bought it. I wanted to get, and I told you guys. Remember when I went and bought the what did we buy at Best Buy last time? There was something we just bought at Best Buy that I showed you guys that I can't remember what the heck it was. But whenever it was, I remember telling you guys that I went in there and looked at the coffee makers and they didn't have any of the ones that we were looking for. One of those buns. That's what I want. The BUNN, the bun. No, Snowball. I've just been lagging like an idiot. Using the stupid junky Keurig. You know what's funny about that Keurig?
Fired heard only 1543 North Avalon Boulevard. Pierre heard 11 to 12 shots coming from the street behind the location or from the alley. Code 2 incident 4524515.
You know what's weird is like sometimes I'll push it right in a normal.
Battery domestic violence 5900 North Sepulveda Boulevard at the Hampton Inn, room 214. Code 2 incident 4527 RD 941.
Yeah, can't be showing that, Josh, unless you want to get in trouble and have 2 YouTube channels banned. But enjoy it. Enjoy watching that. Yeah, so it's weird. I'll start that Keurig. It'll make a normal cup of coffee. Normal size, normal everything. And, you know, do it for 2 or 3 cups, you know, because I don't drink a whole lot of coffee, like 1 cup a day. Then maybe the 3rd or 4th day, do everything I do normally, and I'll leave it, walk away, come back, and it's got like that much coffee in it. Like, what the fuck? It's like a shot glass. And I always do the same thing. Push strong, push the largest container. Put a large cup in there. So it knows it has plenty of room in the cup and everything else. And it's weird. All it does is give me a shot glass, and then I'll have to throw that away and then do it all over again. So that's why I need the bun.
Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment number 2. It's code 2 incident 4532 RD 1241.
The only problem that I find with the bun, because I did so much, what do you call it? Research on it, no joke, is it's got dual reservoirs. You got to learn to turn that fucking thing off, because you got to keep it on. Because when you're putting the water in, it's constantly heating it. So that way in the morning, you're not waiting for the hot water to get hot. It's already hot. Scalding hot, ready to go. And the problem is I've heard a few people have their house fires. You know what I mean? Because they didn't turn it off, and then they went out of town, and the shit fucking caught fire. So yeah, that is a problem, and it's kind of big and bulky. That was another thing. I was just like, man, I don't know if I have the room for that big old thing on the counter. Like, I don't know. You used to have a bun. You don't like it anymore, Vicky? What do you have now? I need a Slurpee machine for sure. I had a Slurpee the other day, and I got a brain freeze, and it fucking hurts so bad. Fucking hurt. French press? That's just too much. Joe Buck, thank you for the sub.
Southern Unit 3, suspect brother-in-law, male Hispanic, oversized sweater under the influence of meth, code 2 and SIN 4535, ID 1995.
All right, we got our meth head and Joe Buck. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
You had a bun coffee pot for 15 years. I once burned down my house. Sounds like left on the hot plate. So I take it you still have it then, Ian. Do you like it? You still have it? Get an old-fashioned perk. That's Brian. That's what a bun is. Let me tell you something. If you go to McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Burger King, Tommy's, any kind of store that you can think of that you'd go and buy food, especially fast food joints, and go around their counter and take a look at what coffee maker they use, it's a bun. That's what they use.
77 units of a violent male mental illness. 901 West 58th Street, 901 West 58th Street. Subject, male black, 19 to 20 years. Code 3 incident 4540 1218.
A burr grinder with the Chimax is the best for... What the hell is a Chimax?
77 unit.
Mr. Coffee is great too. The coffee maker lasted just as long. Yeah, but see, look, this was my...
Found child 13313 Oxnard near the parking entrance. Subject is a male, whiter male, Hispanic, 11 to 12 years, navy blue shirt covered in a blanket. Code 2 and 4548 3938.
The whole point was hot coffee.
Traffic 19200 Nordoff, 19200 Nordoff, cross street of Tampa. Code 3 incident 4544 1783.
Nordoff of Tampa got an accident. The whole point was hot coffee. Keurig.
Suspect 48 and Figueroa at the City Motel. To the PR can direct to the suspect. Male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a light shirt, 10 pounds. Code 2 incident 4546 12.
First big call of the night. There you go. No, I'm wearing a blue shirt. It's just turned it green. They do have buns at Mickey D's. Absolutely, they do. And Keurig is like cold. Like I can stick my fucking finger in it and it won't even burn me. You know, it's like that.
Unit vicinity, 18X5 requesting a backup air unit supervisor, 415 man with a gun, 110th in Avalon running northbound.
It's like that fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm when he sticks his nose in the coffee and it's cold. I need to go to Mocha Joe's or whatever. Give me a real coffee, and that's the whole point. I want hot coffee. I don't want lukewarm coffee or cold coffee.
Lines go 1421 Palisades Drive.
So that's my whole... The Keurig's almost, I don't know, 8 months old now. Not even that old. And the only reason I bought it because it makes coffee and it makes iced coffee, and I like iced coffee sometimes.
Requesting units to continue their code 3 response. Suspect in
No.
custody. 18X5 is in the little driveway east of Avalon, south of 103rd.
So what I've been doing is I have an Arrowhead water dispenser. So I take the hot water, which is hot as fuck out of that thing,
Requesting units continue to respond for articles, sir.
and pour that into the coffee maker instead of starting with cold water. Start it with even hot water and let it heat the hot water up. And that's how I at least get it somewhat warm. You're going to take an 8-month-old fucking coffee maker back? They're going to be like, what the fuck you want me to do with this, dog? You should have been here fucking, I don't know, 7 months ago with this motherfucker? The fuck are you doing?
Vandalism suspect there now, 1731 Westwood Boulevard. Secondhand information from the clearance of the location. Code 2 incident 456 855. units 10310 Avalon.
See, there you go, Chris. See, you can, you got a good laugh today. The Dick Insider video is fantastic. Well, it's because I'm hanging out with you guys talking about coffee. What the hell is moving on the bottom of the picture? I don't know. What do you see moving on the bottom of the picture? A leaf, maybe? Leaves blowing. I mean, it's kind of breezy. Probably leaves blowing around. Stinks was here earlier. I don't know. Stinks doesn't like us anymore. He's like, he just, he told me he doesn't want to be a part of the show anymore. Yeah, those are leaves on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the ticker? Well, I mean, I assume he knows what the ticker is.
Anybody's unit, unknown trouble, 5638 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 911 wireless call, monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 4571 or
Round 2, please. Sasha's about to die. All right, hold on, Sash. Hold on.
Avalon. Stop traffic and pedestrian traffic. 104th east of Avalon. Do not let anyone in southbound.
Miles O'Toole, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. Welcome.
To
the thing.
56 shooting news cleared Mississippi and Stoner. Mississippi and Stoner inside of Stoner Park.
Yeah.
Here at gunshot and male Hispanic no photo description leaving the location. It's code 3 incident 4550 or D881.
Shooting at Stoner Park. What a great name for a park. You know everybody's getting lit up in that motherfucker called Stoner Park. Stoner Park. All right, let's go before Sasha kills me. We're going to get into round 2. We're going to do a dab. Let's get into some sauce. Let me see if this thing's even... Okay, it's still going on.
Direction from location towards Washington. Suspect is a transient male, white, 30,
Another transient.
Gray or black shirt, black jeans with a wallet chain. Assaulted a female transient, white, short blonde hair, no further. Code 2 and 4578 or D1452.
Yeah, you had 2 separate calls there. Yeah, you had Stoner Park, which is in the valley, and then you had the Avalon call, which is, of course, South LA. Deep in the hood. On your way to Watts. Hold on, guys. I'm just stirring up the terps here. Just give me a moment. We'll get this going. Making sure the terpies are terped up correctly. What's up, Crystal? Yeah, congratulations to New York. About fucking time. Another transient call. What, transients with guns, transients beating people up. Oh, those poor homeless people. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, these people love to lump them all together, don't they? All right, so let me get that going. Go back here. Let's get this going here. All right, guys, time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Well, not yet, but it's about to be.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
All right, guys, cheers. Off she goes. She's heating her up. She's heating her up. She's heating her up. Thank you guys at Dabex for sending me this kind. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Pete, and the whole family at Dabex for this beautiful MK1 rocket. Let's go.
Any Harbor unit, trespass suspects there now at the Metro Park and Ride, Pacific Coast Highway and Figueroa. Approximately 50 people in the rear of the parking lot. Loud music, ongoing problem. Code 2, incident 4587 MRD 514.
Another Figueroa call. Ongoing problems. Wouldn't you know it? Trouble's always on Fig. Hopefully you guys see these little incidents, from time to time, and you say to yourself, you know what? You know, Damon was right. This place is crazy. And then when you're down there, you know to be careful. Watch your back. Miles O'Toole, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you for being so kind to the community, Miles.
Boulevard. Suspect is about 38 years tall, thin build, wearing a black sweater with a jumpy car and a white bag. Insurance at 456.
Roth 187, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
We're doing flower too. We just took a dab real quick. I just wanted to hit both. Because Sash was getting on me. He's like, man, please. You guys are talking about coffee. Can't stand it no more. I was crushing Sash out, so just wanted to make sure Sash was taken care of. I didn't realize how much I look forward to your streams until you weren't posting for a bit. Ah, thank you. Hood mom. Yeah, hood mom. Thank you. Oh, wow. Ian, thank you for all that. Look at that. 5 tier 1 gifted 1 subs. Thank you, Ian, for all that. Sunset, Dead Prez, Bohav,
Units in 4859, 4859. ADW shooting just occurred. 400 West Avenue 33, 400 West Avenue 33. Suspect last seen towards Rico Ross Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Ball head, white shirt. Suspect description. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota unknown license plate. 4600 RD412. Stand by for additional.
Discrastinator and Jelly Bean J, thank you so much. Welcome to the family, guys. All of you guys. And again, thank you to Ian for the tier 1 gifted 1 subs.
Units ADW suspect there now. Mammoth and Burton. Mammoth and Burton in the alleyway behind Burton. Suspects
Won't stop.
are 2 males fighting. Male suspect number 1. Male unknown, white shirt, black backpack, armed with a gun. No further. Code 3 incident 4598 or D1999.
All right, so let's do some peanut butter breath. Okay.
Any area coming on?
Apple fritter is really good. Yeah, I have tried that. I have tried the apple fritter.
Unit coming on West LA frequency, Mississippi and Stoner for a shooting just occurred.
So that was the Stoner Park shooting there. It is not a full moon, Rob. It is just fucking a crazy Friday. It's hot. It's hot. And look, as things get progressively hotter towards the summer, people are staying out of their house. A lot of them don't have AC or they don't want to stay inside. It's too warm. So they want to enjoy themselves on a nice summer night or whatever. And more people are out. More people out. More people are getting robbed. And that's how that works. Heat does bring out the crazies. People can't even talk.
Altamont with 3 occupant, 8 Paul Boy John 980, 8 Paul Boy John 980, Air 3 en route.
Yeah, spring fever kind of. There you go. Dad, it's good to see you. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, a combination of things, and then you figure people are hot. They're just hot. Irritated. Won't stop.
Avenue, son-in-law, male Hispanic, 23 years old, wearing a black shirt and blue jeans, code 24609 or D1913.
I can't even talk to you for 1 minute. Not 1 minute without being interrupted. And just so you understand, we have 3 scanners, but only 1 is up. That's how busy it is right now. All we're listening to is LAPD. The sheriff, the CHP, all that shit, I don't even have it up right now. It could be just as crazy on there, too. But if I put that shit up, I won't get 1 word out. I won't get 1 word out, won't answer any questions, and it'll be just a jumbled mess. So that's how crazy it is right now. It's just real warm and real hot, and it's going to be a long, hot summer here, guys. I keep telling you, we didn't get any fucking rain, and we did not. People are aggravated. They want to get out of the house from being locked down. Spring fever, like Dad says.
On 110. So. 4-door kiosk over at Altamont, 3 occupant, 8 Paul Boy John 980, 8 Paul Boy John 980. Listen back up here, you supervisor.
All right, so they're asking for a backup and supervisor. 3 occupants in the car. Didn't hear if it was a stolen, so. Oh, Chester, thank you. I know you'll let me know.
At a car show, male Hispanic, short build, checkered shirt. Code 20461
More problems.
They're approaching Gage.
So they're approaching Gage. They're following a car. They're not in pursuit. They're just following, asking for backup. So we may have a chase come out of that. Who knows? Lincoln, thank you for the 500 bits. Boy, you and Ian are really going at it. You guys are awesome. What is it? It's time for
Round 3.
That's right, round 3. That way Sasha can't get on me.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Sasha, you can't get on me.
If I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked.
That's right.
Let's go. Smokes.
You don't even smoke, Bubbles.
Give me a smoke, hairdo.
You don't even smoke, Bubbles. I can see his face right now. You don't even smoke, Bubbles. Give me some fucking smoke, hairdo.
Driving in a hit run felony, 1944 North Cahuenga Boulevard. The Kind Center should be in a gray Elantra near the one-way freeway entrance.
Wow, Terry, thank you. Lincoln, thank you.
4615, RD626.
J Naylor 36. Hold on. J Naylor 36. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the room, Jay.
Welcome.
This is Smoke and Scan, the police scanner listening party. What we do is watch live police chases normally, other crazy news events here in Southern California and across the country. Right now, we're currently watching a live video of Sheriff Bob, who's an actual sheriff, the sheriff of St. Paul, Minnesota, in an undercover, unmarked car, rolling around doing his patrol. While we're listening to LAPD live scanners, while I smoke weed, and usually my cat's in the corner, but he's not really being so kind right now. But welcome to the room, buddy. Hopefully that explains it. Hopefully that explained a little bit of it. Terry, thank you for the bits. All right, I'm going to put both of them up. Now we're going to listen to the sheriff and LAPD together. Lincoln, thank you again for another 600 bits. Terry, look at all those bits too. Thank you, thank you. Puffco, cheers, Terry. And let's go, guys. Let's get this round in.
Traffic units, ambulance hit and run felony, Havenhurst and Ventura, Havenhurst and Ventura. Suspect vehicle last seen eastbound on Ventura, a silver Mercedes CLE 320, license plate 5, John and Mary David 835, 5 John Mary David 835, it's code 3 incident 4618, RD 1078.
Lincoln, thank you again for 700. It's like he's going up 500, 600, 700. It's funny. Puffco, cheers. Yeah, guys, everybody welcome J Naylor 36 to the room. You know, he's not an undercover car because that, you know, there's a difference. It's just an unmarked unit. So his overhead, his overhead lights, the red and blues, aren't going to be on top. They're inside the grill, so you won't see them, and they probably flip out from the sun visor. So he's got a couple sets of lights. So you'd pass him right by, and people fly by his car, and then he ends up pulling them over. Because that's the problem. He's not in a marked unit. So you just go flying by him like a ding dong, and then all of a sudden it's... Oh, shit. Oh, Lincoln, thank you so much. Jeez, Lincoln, thank you, man. There's 900. Jesus. Jeez, there's another 700. Thank you so much, Lincoln. It is sketchy, man. He broke down. I mean, thankfully he doesn't roll alone. He's got another officer in the riding shotgun with him. They always roll together, and he rolls almost every night. You can follow him on Facebook and YouTube. Got a great stream. You know, you guys, you like cops, you like live PD, which was never live to begin with. This is live. This is real. This is unedited. I mean, dude, there might be someone who a woman might run out naked out of that bushes.
I got a...
You know what I mean? Never know what's going to happen right here. Viewer discretion is advised.
Two suspects on the ring, armed with a handgun, and they are holding the housekeeper. It's code 3 incident 4635 98 12 live rendition.
Somebody's got a handgun holding the housekeeper hostage. Did I just hear that right? Barb, thank you so much for gifting another tier 1 sub. 117 gifted tier 1 subs by Barb alone. Shout out to you, Barb. You guys are so kind to the community, man. I love it. And thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, S-Pop. Thank you, all you guys. You guys rock. You have a question? Shoot, Jenny. Shoot. Now, this is sketch as fuck. Like, this is like Jason to me. Like I could totally see him coming out of the bush right now. Look at the bush. Bush is behind him right now up on the GIF. It's like it's there. Like he's there. That's where Jason lives. This is Camp Crystal Lake. This, you know, I didn't tell you it was in St. Paul. That's where Camp Crystal Lake's at. You can totally see crazy ass Jason come out. Oh, see, he's got somebody right ahead of him right there. You see? You see? I told you. See? What are they doing? What are they doing? The fuck are you doing on some sketch ass road in the middle of the night, dog? What are you doing? Dumping trash? What are you? There goes the lights. See what I mean? Oh man.
You know, there's significant Asian community that has used this road for homeless encampments. Moose's house just down the hill there.
So it's an encampment.
Joe is here, coming down the hill, looking for the 2 suspects for the carjacking.
See? So that's what they're looking for. 2 suspects out of a carjacking rolled across a guy right there, just random dude in the bush living in there, dude. Dude, that's sketchy as fuck, dude. Like, that is sketchy as fuck. Oh yeah, yeah. I ain't, dude. If I had to take a shit, I ain't going back there.
Mother, you know I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit. Ezel, get the hell on my phone. Oh, let's smoke. You been eating corn, huh?
Let Ezel clean that shit up for $2. No, I'm telling you, man, I would not. I'm telling you, dog. I think I'd deuce in my pants before I'd fucking be on that sketch ass crazy road, and then that fucking Jason come out with a fucking machete on me.
504 South Rampart Boulevard, Apartment 2. It's code 2 incident 4646
That shit is sketch as fuck, that road. Like, who uses that shit? Cop dudes.
Was following him, was admonished, now she just disconnected, stand by for additional.
You know, I'm the smartest man smoking. But from here, it looks like you're taking a shit. You said, you know, Smokey, I ain't the smartest man.
Avenue, suspect traveling eastbound, Sunset in a white Kia, partial plate of 8 Nora Ocean.
See a shoe?
Suspect there now, 2626 South Orange Drive, in front of unit number 3. Suspect is a transient, male and all, gray hair, pink shirt, code 2 incident 4651, RD3 club.
Looks like a memorial of some sort. I saw one of those for the veterans that was like that in a cool park in Sterling Heights, Michigan. Had a really cool like helicopter and all kinds of stuff. Just like a whole memorial park to fallen soldiers. It was kind of reminds me of this place right here. Time for a bowl of cereal. Get it. That's what I'm talking about. No, I don't think that's a bike trail. I mean, it could be. I mean, that's a sketchy-ass bike trail, but there's a lot of sketchy-ass bike trails here. I mean, there's a bike lane, so you're right. It might be. Those snowflakes coming down? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's a snowflake. I think it's just wind. Just leaves and dust in the wind. That's all it is.
Being transferred to 264.
Like a fallen cop memorial? Yeah, could be. And did they even have cops in the other parts of like Minnesota anymore? Didn't they all defund them? And you have like community policing now. And what a mess. I thought it was snow flurries, but I don't think so, Claire. I think it's dust. I think it's just because if you look at the trees, it's blowing pretty good. And nobody's like, if you look, he's not too bulked up. I figured if it was snow flurries, it'd be close to cold. And it doesn't look cold enough, you know what I mean, to get even that flurry. It is a neighborhood simulator. This is all fake. But what you didn't realize is your whole life is the Truman Show.
Group, Fifth and Pixel at Pixel Liquor Store. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a blue Dodger shirt. 2 through 4, no further descriptions. Loitering at location, drinking and breaking bottles at the location. It's code 2 incident 4668 and RD249.
Yeah, Deborah, it seems to me just like a warm, breezy night. You know, it just seems like almost fall temps. with a little bit more heat.
Code 6 on a 459 suspect.
Rob, I didn't even know what that meant until, I don't know, 10 months ago till you guys explained it to me. Because, Rob, I've still yet to see The Matrix. So I don't know. I don't know how to even explain to which one I would take. I couldn't tell you because I don't know really what they mean. I do remember you guys explaining it to me, but I don't remember exactly what it all meant. So I don't know which one I take.
West American Code 6 on a 459 suspect. A white Kia, partial license.
Let's break it up a little bit. No, you didn't freeze. It's just here. It's his. It's his feed. 32 in Syracuse. 38 in Austin. It was 100 here today, almost 98. Let me see how hot it is. Matthew Eggert, thank you for the dono. Hold on. Let me see weather. It is 72 degrees right now. 72 at my house. It's supposed to be 88 tomorrow. The forecasted high today was 99, but I saw it at 98. I didn't see it at 99. So it was a warm one today. Like I said, it just felt warm. And that's why you have a lot of calls. Like, people just get, and then think about this too. It's Friday. It's warm. And the people that like to sip a little bit, they're more warm than they normally are because of the heat. So then they trip out, start fighting and get aggressive, and more problems. Those little things are problems, are contributing factors.
Lesbian at possible 459, suspect 4027 Palmwood Drive, apartment number 2. Officers say we're hearing items breaking in apartment below. Previous 459. Apartment residents currently at home. Code to incident 4677 RD 363.
Yeah, Nemesis, you guys all told me the same thing. Just watch the first one. The other ones suck. That's what you all said. So I said, all right. One of these days I'll fucking watch it.
Woman Eldridge and Harding at the bus play alert. Suspect female, black, 65 years, gray top, yellow pants. Set of bus 1700, repeating the exit. It's code 10-4675 RD 1908.
Considering my best friend is.
50 years, blue shirt, dark pants, monitor additional code 2, incident 4680 RD 1241.
Considering my best friend Steph is probably the biggest Keanu fan in the world, and I've had to watch fucking Point Break I don't know how many times. We've never watched The Matrix together. I don't know, but now that I think about it, fuck that. When I see him, I'm gonna ask him why the fuck we ain't watched Bill and Ted, the original Bill and Ted, Bill S. Esquire. They were fucking jamming, man.
Excellent.
Shout out to Bill S. Esquire. That movie was good. Dude, come on. George Carlin was in that shit. You had George Carlin, young George Carlin, in that movie. You had Socrates and fucking Napoleon. Where'd you take Napoleon? Why'd you leave him? Because he was a dick. Napoleon was a dick. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Do you guys remember that part in the movie? They took Napoleon to go eat all the ice cream, and fucking asshole ate the whole thing. Little piggy. And they took him to the what was it, like Wet and Wild? Wet and Wild, where they have the water slides. They took him there, and he was scared at first, and then he fucking started loving it. Movie's great, dude. It really is. It's a funny little movie. It's Johnny Utah. I mean, look, I'm not.
Hollywood Unit Battery Domestic Violence 1724 North Highland Avenue, apartment 352, code 2, incident 4691 or D 636.
Point Break's a great movie, though. I mean, Patrick Swayze was great. Rest in peace to Patrick Swayze. And yeah, I mean, it was a great movie. And I like Speed, too. Speed was a good movie.
Adams Boulevard, Broadway, between Broadway and Grand. PR, male screaming pig. No further, no visuals. Code 3, incident 4664, already 1321, Union out of it.
I thought Keanu did well in the movie Speed. I don't think it was the greatest movie I ever saw, but it was a good movie. I didn't mind it at all. Point Break was good. you know, and I like Bill and Ted. I got to be honest. I think the original first Bill and Ted was the my favorite Keanu movie. I've never seen John Wick. I know what John Wick is. I've never seen it. Oh yeah, hype train. Let's go, Yezzy. Another $2,000. Thank you. Level 5 or bust. Let's get that train rocking, man. Let's go. Get the train rolling. Train time. Let's go. Barb, thank you for another gifted tier 1 sub to Jay Blazin. Jay Blazin, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Johnny Mnemonic. I've never seen that one. What is that? That I'm assuming it's Keanu, but Johnny Mnemonic. Never heard of that one. See, I don't know. I just like a lot of science fiction stuff. I don't know. I don't really get into it too much.
Sunset west of Barrington.
The last movie I saw that was kind of like that was something that I don't normally watch, was that Matt Damon movie with where it's the Elysium or something.
Room
that's not
City
Elysium.
Central Hotel. To the PR will direct subject male, Hispanic or white, blonde hair, 30 years, 5'8", 160, wearing a bright multicolored outfit.
Is it Elysium? Yeah. Is it Elysium?
4697 RD 249.
Yeah, okay, so that was the last, like, kind of, I mean, it's kind of science fiction-y. I mean, you know, there's a crazy-ass fucking orbiting fucking, basically environment just outside of the orbit of the Earth. And all the rich people went up there, and the poor people were left down here. And they have like these regeneration machines and shit to, like, if you had like a limb that wasn't working, you could put them in there and their limbs would work again. And it was wild. Kind of a crazy thought about it, how it all worked. So if you've never seen Elysium, I mean, it was all right. It was a pretty decent movie. I'm not a huge fan of Matt Damon, but thank you, Terry, for all the bits. Thank you. But it was a good one. To me, I don't watch a whole lot of that stuff. I like to laugh. I like funny movies. I like action stuff. But stuff like The Matrix and stuff like that, I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I was a kid, like, the only thing I'd watch that involved space was Star Wars. That was it. If it wasn't Star Wars and it had to do with space, I really wasn't watching it. I don't think Matrix has to do with space, right? It's not a space movie. It's, right?
Traffic 2070 West Manchester, 2070 West Manchester, 3 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 470590 1270.
It's about dimensions and shit, right? Some shit like that. Yeah, stink train. I wish Stinks would come in here. Stinky! Come here, Stinks. Come here. Come here, Stinks. Come here.
Odina ambulance overdose 10810
Come here,
Ventura
Stinks.
Boulevard at the parking ride in a dark Mercedes. Code 2 incident 4712 RD 1596.
ODing at the parking ride, baby. Matrix is a simulation of controlled AI. Okay.
Traffic hazard to the job is admission. White truck blocking the
That's a good description. Thank you.
No light.
Thank you, Sip.
Code 2 incident 4713 RD 441.
Falls in love with her operating system. Thanks. Hold on, let me rattle that thing. He's got his little toy right here. Let me rattle it. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, come on, go up there. Come on. Come on, Stinks. He's here at least. He's in the room.
80 between Broadway and Main. Code 3 incident 4717 RD 1266.
He's in the room at least. To start.
Code 4 10 contact with the Barrington.
Let's just start. Stanky. Stanky. Why don't you go up on your bed so everybody can see you? Oh, big Bailey. Look at him, big stinky Bailey. That's your big stinks, Bailey. Yeah, big stinky Bailey. Hi, stinks. Why don't you come sit with Dee Dee? Why don't you come sit with Dee Dee? You're so big. What happened to you? Like, it looks like he swallowed 2 other cats. Like, what happened to the little cat that we had? Look at that thing. Look at him. What happened?
Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla, license 7 X-ray, David George 351. 7 X-ray, David George 351. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 20s. Black muscle shirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 4707, party 1208.
Great. Hold on, guys.
Unit available to handle
Hold on, I messed it up. There we go. Hang on a little bit. There we go. That's good. Man, he's a fucking tank. That's a good word. Lincoln, Yesy, thank you. Come on, push to 200%. Let's go. Let's go. Lincoln, thank you for all the bets. Yesy, thank you for the bets. Ian, let's go. Let's go. I'm not missing any toilet paper, Mace, thankfully.
Correction, any Rampart and Smart Team female mental illness. 201 South Lake Street, apartment P104.
Almost there. Let's go.
Female Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia. Code 4725.
Let's go. Train's pulling in. Let's go. Bipolar and schizophrenia. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to write all that down. So much things. So many things. Man, it's crazy. 300%. Let's go. Oh, yeah. She's getting wild. Zoo, I don't know. That's why you got to follow me on the backup YouTube account. You got to follow me everywhere. Let me put it on my Twitter. I forgot to tweet about it. I've just been backed up. Sorry. It's been a weird week and a half. Working really hard on a lot of different things for the show. Most of which I don't really want to tell you about. I just want it to be finished so we can just show it to you. You know what I mean? You'll be surprised. You will all like it, and I'm hoping you will all use it. Every single one of you. And on top of that, I've been working on a few merchandising items that will be available soon and a few other things. So stay tuned. Trying to get it all back rolling now that a lot of things are opening back up and it's easier to find stuff. And I'm getting some of the stuff off of my plate. It's working. Jeez, Lincoln, look at all those bits.
Wearing a black shirt, 390, code 2, incident 4735, and RD 985.
I love you. Don't fight. Don't fight. Look at his big feet. He's got big feet, too.
South Lady W suspect
I love Dan.
6820 Hollywood Boulevard at the St. Son Youth Hostel.
I love Dan.
Information came in via the I watched tip line. Suspects see 2 female blacks, a female juvenile, no further. Inside the hostel, an unknown room number. Harassing the parent, becoming physically aggressive towards her and pointed an unknown object at her. There's no further. Code 2 incident 4730 already 645.
Oh no. Hey, don't bite the mic.
Number 328, possibly looking at progress 148 West 80th Street. 148 West 80th Street, code 3, incident 4738, RD 1268.
It's gone, boy.
Unit member of the traffic, 2528, over the 2528, over the vehicle versus moped, code 3, incident 4734, RD 893.
You love him. He's a good boy, even when he bites Dave. He's a good boy. It's crazy. Okay, come on. I love you, kitty. I love you, kitty cat. He's a good boy. Here's a good boy. Okay, come on. Get up there. Come on, lay down. Ow. Don't bite. You want to bite my nose. Don't bite my nose. Just lay right there. He almost bit my nose right there. You almost done got me.
Taking it. Domestic violence 239 South Carmody Avenue.
Old Stanks.
We are call back requested and RA suspect has assaulted the mother-in-law at location on Evelyn. Battery domestic violence. Code 204-686-3024.
Why are you erasing all my love? I just gave you love right there. Why are you erasing it? That's daddy's love you're erasing.
Vehicle, Rendo and 8. Rendo and 8.
Whoa.
No subject legal description here disconnected. Tower for additional incident 4737 RD 2036.
Quite busy tonight.
Reckless driving the area of Laurel Canyon, Mulholland, last seen southbound Laurel Canyon from Mulholland, dark color Range Rover, no plate, driving at high rate of speed. Information line center 4740.
Sorry, guys. So many hairs. So many hairs. That's the worst. Like, he's shedding crazy. Hair gets all over me. Nah, cats aren't evil. Cats are beautiful like any other animal, man. Animals are beautiful, man. I love animals. I like animals, man. I love the lizards outside of my house. Love them. Watch them all day. Bluntness. Thank you for all the bits, Bluntness. Thank you so much, 100 Bluntness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for all you guys been so kind in Twitch tonight. Getting that hype train going. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. It's time for the hype train to pull in. You ready, Stinks? All right, he's ready. What's up, Miss Jackalope? What's up, plant manager? Yours is almost 22 years old. Jeez Louise. I wonder how long Stinks is going to live. Yeah, he loves to. He loves to go after these, the little foam on the top. But he likes biting everything. He's a biter. He just is. I had to tell Scott and Jeremy, they came over last night, and look at him, look at him. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You got your own water. What are you doing? You got your own water. You got your own water. Oh, you know you'll drink out of that. I know you will. You're not drinking out of my water, son. You got your own water. Dude. What are we doing here? Like, how much further we got? Get back on the chair. Get on the chair. You stink. Best part is he wants to stick his face in there. He's barely going to drink any of it, if any of it. And he's got water. The same Arrowhead water that I drink, he drinks. He doesn't get tap water. Same shit I got. The same shit. Okay, it's not like I get better water. He doesn't like the tap water. No. And since he's over there, I'm going to just take off his screen real quick. There's no point in having that there. You might as well see a little bit more screen. Since Stinks is in the house right here. At least we got him in the house, right? Not those lizards, John.
Gang members wearing black clothing.
I got a
comments. Code 210-4760 and RD245.
Yeah, John, not those kind of lizards. I mean regular lizards, like real lizards. And trust me, he sees them. He wants to go outside and eat them. I'm not trying to let him go out there and eat them. And because it's hot now, you see a lot of them. Like, I mean, if you go outside, there might be 4 or 5 of them together just hanging out. Not like you just like, oh, there's one. No, there's quite a few of them. Little baby ones, too. They're like the size of maybe a quarter. They're so tiny. They're rad. I like them. They're like geckos.
Apartments location, approximately 20 vehicles gathered and racing in the area. 24762 RD 1373.
All right, more side showing.
Unit ambulance overdose, Alvarado and Wilshire across from the Yoshinoya.
Damn.
On the concrete bench. It's code 24761 RD 245.
The OD on that nasty Yoshinoya food. That fatty beef. Yoshinoya used to be pretty good, but nowadays their beef is just gross. The rice is good, but that's just because I like sticky rice. Apparently, though, they have like a ton of sodium in that in beef bowl. Between you having soy sauce, the rice, and the meat, a lot of sodium. So not so good for you. But we used to have it a lot when we were kids.
Pacific Unit Ambulance Overdose 414 Lincoln Boulevard, code 2 incident 476 Rarity 1415.
The cicadas, yeah, I didn't even know what it was until I went to Austin and then throughout Texas, and you can just hear it. It's just weird. I don't like the sound of it. Hearing them all. And then we saw those, like, they said it was a million bats, but I don't know. It was well less than a million, I would guess. But there was a lot of bats under this certain bridge in Austin, and it's in a park right in the heart of downtown.
Unit 415 man 672 on La Sierra Boulevard, TGI Fridays. Suspect in black 6'2", sunglasses, black baseball hat, black blazer, gray shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 477 190 1469.
Yeah. And people come out at the sundown, and when all the bats come out.
Suspect just left 6 in Norton. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, black and white checkered polo shirt, black pants. Last seen running 6 towards Norton. PR is armed with a knife. Is code 2 incident 4769 RD 2021.
Another guy with a knife. Derby party, Mark? Did they didn't run the Derby last year, right? I don't think they did because of what was going on. The St. Paul Saloon. I'm about to go up to the St. Paul Saloon. Shout out to that place. Good old Kentucky Derby. What's up, Don? Thank you for the subscription to Tier 1.
He's had 2 individuals with guns. No suspect description. It's code 2 incident 4781 RD 1824.
2 guys with guns at a street takeover. Don them. Thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Shout out to you, Don. Yeah, it's always the problem. That's another reason why they're cracking down on the looks like he's speeding up here. Maybe he's going to a call. All the side showing. And he kind of fucking love the way he drives. I love you, Bob. Bob.
211 Different Western and
Robert.
98. The victim is on the northwest corner. A male Hispanic wearing a white shirt and cut jeans. Suspects are last seen northbound on foot in the alley rear. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics, 25 to 35 years old. Number 1 wearing a red shirt, black pants. Number 2 wearing a black shirt and jeans. One suspect was armed with a BB gun, probably taken with sunglasses and work tools. Code 2 incident 4786 RD 1238.
Who steals fucking sunglasses? I mean, work tools I totally get. The sunglasses, I guess. You need to protect your eyes even when you're a fucking thief, too. Shout out to all them fucking thieves out there. All I've got, I had to steal.
103rd Street, approximately 20 to 30 vehicles racing and doing donuts in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 4790 RD 1824.
I think that's the 6th call tonight we've got of cars racing and doing donuts. 6 tonight? I mean, I get it is Friday. I get it.
Call victims of 49489. Female woman, 1475 North Indiana, 1475 North Indiana Street, and building 58 for 3 incident 4787 RD 448.
Like, they just
30 vehicles are
won't
racing
stop.
doing donuts. Code 2 incident 4791 and RD 1824.
Next call.
Push traffic units in 7876, 7876, ambulance traffic 6 in Rimpal, 6 in Rimpal. Code 3 incident 4783 RD 730.
That's 6th and Rimpal. Everybody loves Diamond Dave. No offense to Sammy Hagar, because Sammy Hagar was a better singer technically. If you want to talk about a technical singer, Sammy Hagar has better pipes in a sense, but there's no front man like the charisma and still the singing ability of David Lee Roth. there was nothing, nobody, he couldn't touch it. And the look. Women loved David Lee Roth. They didn't love Sammy Hagar like that. And it's no offense to Sammy Hagar. Because I'm telling you, he's a fantastic singer. You don't have to like him. He's a smart businessman. You know what I mean? But as a technical singer, he's more advanced. Sammy Hagar offends you. Well, that's okay. I mean, not everybody has to love him, you know. There's plenty of people that offend me, I guess, in a sense. Or I won't say offend. That's poor choice of words, I guess. But that I don't like. But I still can recognize the talent. And that's the way I look at that. I mean, I still love the Pound Cake album. I mean, funny enough as it is, right? I mean, you want to look at things. I'm pretty sure that you can Google this, that the Pound Cake album, which was all Sammy Hagar, was the largest selling Van Halen album ever. Even bigger selling than 1984, which obviously was David Lee Roth. And was obviously a more influential and a better album, if you ask me, in my opinion.
Just occurred. 103rd and Central, 103 and Central, the street takeover. It's code 3 incident 4801, RD 1824.
Shooting at the street takeover. I can drive 50 bucks. Yeah, if you like the band, you like both. I mean, in a sense, you know, I have a lot of people that just can't get into the Sammy Hagar side of it. I mean, there was also that third guy. I can't remember his name right now. There was a third guy. Shit. He was in that stupid band that did More From Words. Can't remember anyway. I don't really.
Southeast unit shots fired, heard only 110th and Broadway, 4 to 5 gunshots heard. Code
Another
20809, RD 1842.
I do not rip Pokemon pretty much, Smoker. Smoking Higher. Or Smoking Herb. Sorry, Smoking Herb. 00 is flying up. I have before. It's only because I actually was in a card room that I, do the sports cards with, and he rips Pokemon, and he needed help filling a break, and it was like, I don't know, it was like $18 or something. And I was like, fuck it, let's just try it. And I did it, and of course I was the dummy who won. And I felt kind of bad because all the other people really love Pokemon, and they all wanted the box. And we ended up winning a full sealed box of not Shadow of Fates or whatever. I'm trying to remember the name of it. One of the newer ones, but it was still a good box. We ripped it here live. It was fun. One thing is, I don't, I never knew anything about it. I have some friends that really enjoy Pokemon, the app, searching for the monsters or whatever, and looking for trainers or whatever the fuck they're doing. Shout out to you, Sergio.
Pacific units bringing me on 9814 Regent Street, 9814 Regent Street, code 3 incident 4813 RD 1409.
I mean, the bassist from the Deftones, he loves Pokemon. He's playing it all the time. When we were in Austria, he's walking around in Austria on the street, like trying to find fucking rare Pokemon. Like, what are you doing? I was in my hotel room in Idaho, Boise, Idaho, and I just happened to be looking out the fucking window, and sure as shit, he's across the street, all by himself. His fucking phone, looking for fucking... Fucking A. I love you, Sergio. So, I mean, some people are really into it, man. So, you never know who's into it. My boy, he's on. He I don't know if he still does it, but he's into it. He rips Pokemon, too. So, you never know. I mean, everybody has their hobbies. Ain't nothing wrong with it. The volume's fluxing. Well, it's just because I'm not, It's the only thing I really don't like about this mic. It's like I gotta be up on it. You gotta be right here on it. Sucks. What's up, CPP? C2P, sorry. Stinks wants ice cubes. You know what? He actually does. Like, as soon as you hit the ice maker, he comes a running.
15-man, 4820 Santa Monica Boulevard at Supermarket of Liquor. Suspects a male Hispanic, 23 to 24 years, bald, heavy set, wearing a white t-shirt and gray pants. Threatening to assault the store clerk, refusing to leave. It's code 2 and 4818 RD201.
4 a.m. Pokemon hunting. How many menthols can you buy with a Charizard? I mean, dude, you can't laugh at this shit. I mean, the shit's pretty pricey. Some of those cards, man, they're running in the six figures. Some of them, no joke. And it's funny because I have one friend that I swear if you look at him, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. No fucking way. You'd think this dude has Pokemon cards, and he doesn't really. What he did was, I think Pokemon's first year was 95. Don't quote me. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it was like 95. So what he did is something in his head clicked and said, dude, I don't collect cards of any kind. Of any kind. Not a card collector.
Colorado, 15 gunshots heard. It's code 2 incident 1105.
So this dude went and bought an entire original, like the entire big booster box of the original Pokemon and just put it away. Never fucked with it. The dude does not collect cards at all. And here we are now, and I think he spent like, I don't know, the box was less than $100 then. $60.
Last seen on the direction, unknown color, make model vehicle. Suspect is a nephew, male, black, 30s, 390, dark shirt, no color pants, code 2 and 422, RD 1290.
Like that box is worth like they're selling on eBay for almost $20K.
Right traffic 4014 Homer Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Chrysler with no plate. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a colorful shirt, white pants, red shoes, 390. Code 2 and 4827 and RD 401.
Yeah, they're Corn Pop. They're fucking dude. Those Charizard cards are fucking like the shadowless ones and stuff are seriously. If they're in perfect shape, you send them to PSA and they get a 10, 100 grand. More than.
There's a male Hispanic in his 80s, no shirt, red underwear. Two incident 583.
In his fucking undies, dude. He's in his undies. He's in his undies, stink.
I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
Yeah, they're crazy, and it's great. You know how many times I've heard the same Pokemon stories that kids would, basically make a folder, put all their cards in there.
Only in the area of 2700 Colorado Boulevard, the Equrock Plaza.
Same one.
Heard approximately 5 gunshots on the north side. Code 2 incident 4834.
That's a different one.
RD 1113.
A different one.
Any Southwest Unit, AV on the investigation. Single man, 1230 33rd Street, occurred at Martin Luther King on Crenshaw. Suspect male Hispanic, light blue shirt, dark blue pants, tattoos of the band around the arm, possibly under the influence of narcotics, was armed with a knife. Last seen on foot, unknown direction. Code 2 incident 433 RD. PR is now in RD 1345.
They always say the same thing. I brought I made this folder, I brought it to school, and either two things happened. Someone stole it out of my backpack, never to be seen again, or it was taken away by the teacher for showing it, playing with it, and never given back.
Possibly DW suspect Whitley and Franklin is now a 14-male with a possible knife in the middle of the street. Suspect is a male, white, bald, 30 years old, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans with a backpack, and a possible machete, waving it around and screaming. It's code 3. Correction. Suspect was last seen on Whitley, walking towards Franklin. It's now code 3 incident 4826 3635.
Shout out to Jason. Waving his fucking machete out in the street. Fucking A, dude. It's Friday. It's hot. Shit is crazy. Yeah, we're going to get to round 4 here very shortly. Let me just snap this and we'll do round 4 as a dab, and then we'll do round 5.
403rd and Central, no evidence of shooting.
No evidence of the shooting. I'm still waiting for that to happen. Like one day someone's going to pull out a Star Wars blaster instead of a real gun and just... And then we're going to see where we're at as a world. Like, wait a minute. They're among us. Somebody's got a laser weapon.
15035 14th Street. Subject was off 5 minutes ago. 14 years. Female Hispanic, black sweatshirt, purple shorts. Could incident 43 at RD 1920.
And then they won't hold back because they'll be like, well, we already sold them guns, so we might as well show them the lightsaber. So then it'll be just all out like Jedi Wars and shit like that,
Any Southwest Unit, possible ADW domestic violence, 822 West 42nd Place, code 2 incident 4837 RD 396.
Boy, oh boy, it's packed.
401 Silver Lake,
Won't stop.
401 Silver Lake in front of the restaurant, 57 suspects, code 3 incident 4840 RD 215.
Just won't stop. It just won't stop. All right, so let's just do this first.
We have possible males and suspect there now. Chandler and Winston. Suspect is a male, unknown, wearing dark colored clothing, riding a bicycle, last seen on Tango Charge Woodman.
Hell yeah. Where's NLM at? Shout out to NLM in Bakersfield. Where are they at right now? I need to know what. Oh, man. Is that Taco Bell? Oh, they're at the Bell. They're at the fucking Bells. Oh, you got cut off. You don't come home, he's off. I be hating those twin lanes. You get behind the wrong motherfucker, orders $47 worth of fucking food when you could have went into the other side. It always happens to me too at In-N-Out. They make a split lane so the traffic isn't so far into the street. So I always choose the lane that obviously has less cars, and that lane always seems to get caught up. Always. I've always got the lady who pulls out the long list, and she needs easy pickles and light lettuce, and can I just get the mayo on the side in a little cup for me, and can I get 3 ice cubes in my water? And yeah, that's the people I run in behind. Just fuck, hit me right now. Fuck, get my double all cold because of you. That's what I have to say about In-N-Out, though. They're good with it. Their food, actually, you get it and it's warm. East warm. I'd say, Boog, it's something like that. It's about that time. Not in Facebook jail. I'm in YouTube jail. But yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. You all good. I knew what you meant. But yeah. Oh, you see homeboy with the curb, fucking the one in the truck, straight went up on the curb right now. That was McDonald's. Is it Mickey D's? Ah, fuck yeah! Shout out to Mickey D's. You get some fries, dog. That's the fries too. Like you have to eat them quick. Like you can't wait on the fries. There is a small pocket of time in which those fries are just perfect. And then sometimes you get the extra burnt ones that have been sitting on the bottom end of the fryer. Arabian, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 3 months. Welcome back for another month.
Welcome.
I wouldn't let you sub in early for the hype train. Dang. All good. We had the hype train going. We didn't get it, but I don't think we got it. But it is good. It's good to have fun, and we had some fun. Looked at eBay the other day. People selling them for like crazy in real time.
2940 Lancaster, apartment 448.
Yeah, JG. You got to realize too, though, that those are also prices of cards that are already graded a 10. So you can't look at your card and compare it unless it's graded a 10, even if you think it's perfect.
Walking in and out of the street and slashed the tires of an occupied silver small SUV, possibly a Toyota, with a large pocket knife.
What an asshole.
His vehicle still seen at the intersection. Go to Lieutenant 4853 RD 516.
Boog, you can't donate on YouTube because I haven't monetized yet, and I don't plan to. I plan to because I don't want people to be confused. So I figured let's just keep it all on the other one, and when the other one goes back, we'll all go back there, and then we'll still have this backup that you're on right now as a backup. But if you'd like to donate somewhere else, like Cash App, Venmo, or YouTube, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal is what I meant. I'm sorry.
The gas station attendant, a male unknown with long hair and a ponytail, 6 foot. Heavy build, wearing a red shirt and brown or tan pants, no weapons. Monitor comments, it's code 2 incident 4855 RD9, correction at 647.
That's weird. Let's see, does it? Why wouldn't it do that? Fuck, man. What's wrong with fucking Stream Deck? Why is it giving me the caution button? No, Blunt, they're not that bad. They take 30%. They take 30 cents on a dollar. That's what they do. Barb, thank you for giving another tier 1. You're at 120 giving tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Team Venice Rock, thank you. Subscription to Twitch Prime on a 6-month stream. Welcome back for another.
Welcome.
Good to see you, Venice Rock.
Between 4th and General Thaddeus, approximately 10 male Hispanic and female Hispanics. Fist fighting at the scene of a street race. Possible suspect vehicles a green Honda, unknown model. Code 2 and 4859 RD 142.
See, now we have a shooting, now a fist fight.
Security will direct room 1903, code 2 instead of 4860 RD 160.
Shooting and a fight now at the racing at the street racing events. See, it's a lot of bullshit happening.
420 ounces 20.
No, Twitch takes to the same thing, Jay Blazin.
Unit racing vehicles, Western and Peak, approximately 4 vehicles racing up and down the street.
They're all about the same.
4862 RD 2062.
That's why I explain to people that if you really want to donate, that I know it's inconvenient for some people to use Venmo or Cash App or PayPal, but those venues will give me 97% on a dollar. They'll give me 97 cents on a buck. Okay, you're going to give them 3 cents to do the transaction for giving me $1. All the other ways through YouTube, Twitch, and all the others, you're giving them 30 cents on $1. So you're just burning 27 cents. So I need to make everybody aware of that. And I tell them from time to time, I don't want to be a broken record about it, but that's how it works. So when you do it through those things, and also anytime you're going through any kind of site with their virtual currency, they also don't pay you for a month. So you got to wait a month and they take 30%. And that's just the rules. That's the terms of service. That's how it works with every streamer, not just me. Okay. Then there's Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, which are going to take only 3% and give it to you right away. Literally within seconds, if not a minute. So, or a minute, if not seconds, I guess I should have said. What up, Lakers? Good to see you. And that's why I explain that to people. Now, I understand it's inconvenient, and that's why people do go where they go. And I want them to go where they go, where they feel comfortable. And that's it. But I just need them to understand that. I wonder what NLM got. What do you guys think he got? Put it in the chat room. You guys think he just got a #1, like a Big Mac meal? Did he get the quarter pounder? Did he get a double quarter pounder? Did he get a fillet of fish? Did he get #7, the 2 cheeseburger meal? Which one did he get? Did he get the new chicken? I think they have a new chicken sandwich. They got like a new crispy chicken sandwich. I haven't tried it, but what do you guys think he got? Nuggets? You think it's just nuggets, huh? A Big Mac? Vampire says nuggets. Smoking Herb says Big Mac only. The new chicken sandwich are pretty bomb, huh? I haven't tried it, Nemesis. Now you got to make me try it. Just an apple pie, Greg? All right. That's one of Steph's favorites. He loves them fucking apple pies. But they're pretty good. I'm not a huge apple pie guy, but it's just enough. And they're nice and toasty warm, you know. Triple bacon burger? They make that? They don't make that at Mickey D's, do they? Nice little low rider, a little Impala. 2 cheeseburgers for sure. Hey, you can't, Fred, you can't even front on it, right? It's almost like a perfect, it's just like a perfect amount, like 2 little cheeseburgers and some fries. The funny thing is like, if you look at the cheeseburger in the picture and then you look at the cheeseburger you got, it's just like, wow, it's nothing like the same. It's half the size of it. And it's just like flat and small. Like, it's pathetic looking. I got to be honest. I eat them because I like them. I'm not going to lie. But they're pretty pathetic looking. I eat a lot of food I shouldn't eat. Even ones that are pathetic. A double quarter with extra cholesterol. Yeah, I don't like the double quarter. I tried it before. I don't like it. I like a regular quarter pounder is good. But no double quarter for some reason. It's either a Big Mac or a quarter pounder Nothing. Nada. Yeah, that was a nice Impala. Looked like a 60 or something. Apple pie is cheap. Best thing on. You know what though? They have some pretty good cookies. Like their oatmeal cookies are pretty good. Now they make those like Cinnabon, like the cinnamon frosted cinna rolls or whatever. Those cinnamon rolls are fucking good. They make blueberry muffins now. Telling you, it's crazy because like I told you, when 3 years ago when I was in Europe, like you'd go to the McDonald's and it's like going to a high-end bakery here. That's saying like they're really serious about it there. It's like really clean. McDonald's is way nicer in Europe than it is here. Just don't want to drink their clear sodas. Their clear sodas suck. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Their dark sodas are better than ours, but their clear sodas are worse than ours. That's just my opinion. Everything else was great. Yeah, they are dank. Those blueberry muffins, they're fucking good. They really are good. It's a good little thing, a little difference. If you just don't want to have a coffee. I mean, coffee with some more egg deal. McMuffin or something. You can always get. Damn, is that car fucked up on the side, or is it me? Dang, dog. What the fuck did you do to your car? You see the car above my head right now? What in the fuck, dog? What are you at? Fuck yeah, fucking Den City. That fool fell asleep. That fool fell asleep, woke up on the guardrail, just sparking it up. Oh, shit. Just turned it real quick. All right, man. Shout out to NLM, man. This is NLM Entertainment. Follow them. They are in Bakersfield and a part of Stringers Live. It's great to see them. We got Bob up here. Oh, let's see. Scott's, I'm sure his feed's down. Yeah, his feed's done. Hold on, let me refresh because some of these might be replaced with new ones. They may not be. They may be stuck on there for the night. Time is it right now? It's 11 o'clock. Still early. Oh, look, and look who's on the bottom. We're right there, guys. We are right there. Shout out to AJ and Winter. They're in the house, man. So we got that going on. We got Mike. He's enjoying a little food, too, I think. Everybody getting that food in. Shout out to Bakersfield Live, TW Lives. Who is this? Oh, that one is not live. Make sure and get it live. So they're not live either. This one is off. Let's see. Bom, 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 bom. Let's do one more refresh. You noticed there's a 10,000% increase in fucked up cars nowadays? Yeah, a lot of people don't care. You know the McDonald's in Sedona, Arizona has blue arches, not gold? That's crazy. I didn't, Shauna. I do know that one of the most expensive McDonald's is in Arizona. And I went to that one before. And that was years ago, and it was expensive. And it's at the Grand Canyon. Because the Grand Canyon's so long, to get from one rim to the other rim is literally like 3.5 hour drive. It's like from driving from Los Angeles to Las Vegas. That length, okay, is the same distance of driving around one side of the Grand Canyon. That's how big the Grand Canyon is, just to let you know if you've never been there. It is one big hole in the ground, my friends, and it is just spectacular. If you have never gone, you need to go. It's crazy. You can literally, they tell you all the time, don't feed the animals, but literally it's the one place where the deer will eat potato chips out of your fucking hand. Like, that's rare. Anybody knows anything about deer, like, they even hear one little twig crack, they're like, and they're gone. Not here. They hear that car pull up, they're like, little fat belly deer come out of the fucking woods looking for some potato chips. But, yeah, and Grand Canyon's great. And so back to the original point, McDonald's is out there. There wasn't then many places, if any, to eat. So you go there. And back then, which was 1992 when I was there, 93. It was, I want to say it was $9 for a Big Mac, something like that. Just the Big Mac. So it was crazy. It was crazy. But where else you gonna go if you ain't got no goddamn food? You're stuck there, and like I said, you won't be driving for a minute till you get anything. But it is really cool. It is really cool to see the Grand Canyon. Right next to the McDonald's is like where the helicopters pick you up, and you can take the helicopter ride, or you can go down there and get your donkey, little burro, and take them downtown. Take them down to the bottom. Little donkey will take you to the bottom. You can go down to the river down there, the Colorado River, which is at the bottom, which created the whole thing. It's wild. They have the Skywalk, which they didn't have then, which I wouldn't do. Which is basically a glass platform that goes over the Grand Canyon, and it's glass, and you just look down, and it's, however many hundreds of feet down. I had a problem doing that at the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower has the same thing on level 1. Remember, I told you guys there's the first level of the Eiffel Tower, which is 100 feet up or something. And then you go another 700 feet up to the top. Because it's like, I don't know, or maybe even more. I think it's like 920 feet tall. The Eiffel Towers. But anyways, the first floor has a glass plates, so you can see down and see all the the tourists that are walking below you and see that kind of stuff. And it's, even then I was like, oh fuck. Oof. Yeah, Greg. I mean, I try to test myself. I'm not much for heights, but I push myself sometimes. And I went up to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and it's crazy because, again, you're in a glass elevator and you can't see up. Okay, you're just going up. You can't see up. You look up and it's just the metal ceiling, so you can't see anything. But yet, everything is going so small. I mean, cars are like literally like the size of a fucking Tic Tac. And it just, and I turned to my friends and like, dude, is this thing stopping, or like we going to heaven? Like, where is this? They all started laughing. They're like, dude, this thing is pretty high. Like, is this thing gonna stop? Yeah, it was like Willy Wonka shit. Like, we were gonna hit the ceiling. Finally, you get to the top. And the worst part is they're really big elevators, and they push 40, 50 people in the elevator, and you're like packed in there because there's so many people. And they're trying to get them all through there and get them up to the top. They pack them in. If there's a little room, they're like, no. Keep sending them. They're like, dude, there's no room back here. Come on, we can fit a few more. It's fucking terrible. So, yeah, that's the only experience I didn't like too much. But it's fucking high. It's crazy high up there. It is wild. You can see all of Paris. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And again, if you're a fan, not a fan of heights, I don't suggest it. But I wasn't, so I got through it. And I can remember I was in Texas too, and there's a speedway in Texas. I want to say it's Mercedes-Benz that owns the racetrack out there. It's not Austin, I don't think. Maybe Houston. Nah, I can't remember where the fuck it is. And there's an observation tower. And it's like, I don't know, 40 stories high? 40-story high observation tower in the middle of the track. So I walked all the way up 40 flights of stairs because the elevator was broken. Just to see if I could do it. Got up there, and of course the fucking entire thing is glass on the top. So you're like looking, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I'm looking down. This shit's crazy. People are watching the races from up there. I mean, the races weren't going on when we were there. It was for the concert, but shit's wild. Yeah, I don't know exactly where in Texas it is. I do remember it. It's the Austin F1 track. Okay, so it is in Austin. Okay, so I didn't know exactly where we were. That's the problem, man. You just go out with them, and you know, people are taking you. You just don't know what day it is, where you're at. You know what state you're in. You definitely don't know the date. If you ask me what day, like, is it the 19th or is it the 20th? You'd never know. You just don't. You don't know what day a week it is usually. It's like you lose all concept of that time. You know, it's weird. It's a weird thing, and you don't really notice it until you're there. So it's either is it a hotel day or is it a show day? Because if it's a show day, that means you're traveling the next night. Okay, and there's another venue to go to, depending on the size of the band. Okay, some bands will be there for 3 nights in a row, so you won't have to worry about it. Most bands are in one night, out the next, so they're going to travel to that next venue, which in Texas could be fucking 9 hours, 10 hours, and a bus driver can only drive 8 without having to stop. So you got to think about those things too. So they got to, all that has to be figured out. Jeez, thank you, Lincoln, for all the bets. Boy, Stink is knocked out right here. Look at him. Stinks is knocked out. You wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. Skywalk is 4,000 feet to the floor of the Grand Canyon. See, that's what I'm saying, James. Like, that's just fucking stupid. I just don't, like, I don't, to me, anything that I think I would love by seeing out there would be killed by my anxiety in that sense. And I know I'm being stupid. Nothing's going to happen. The glass is not breaking. It doesn't matter. So at that point, I think I would be getting anxious. I'll just be honest. So I would go and enjoy it on the rim versus going out onto the glass flooring. Are they fighting? These guys doing? What are these guys? Hold on. Let's see what Adam's doing right now. Adam's got a couple of... I thought they were fighting. Hey, jaywalkers. Watch out, jaywalkers. Oh, he's drunk. Maybe. Some drunk jaywalkers. It's in Austin, yeah. I mean, we traveled all over Texas, you know. Austin, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas, Amarillo. I mean, man, just that last swing was like five different shows just there. That's the good and bad side about Texas. Is, you know, it's just I don't like traveling through there. It's so long, you know, between places. I like to be. That's what I loved about Europe, dude. 3 hours, you're in another country. Maybe 4, 5 hours maximum. I don't remember taking any because they can't drive longer than really 5 hours. And if they do, they'll have to have a separate driver. But most of it was 3 to 5 hour drives. It was just nice, little jaunts. Loved it. Loved it because you could also have a later bus call. You're not leaving at midnight. You're leaving at 2 a.m. So if you wanted to go out and drink or whatever around the town and do whatever you wanted to do, you could do that till 2 a.m. or 1:30 really, and then get your ass to the bus. It was a $1 billion track, huh? Jeez. I mean, when I was there, there was a couple of Mercedes-Benz, the SLSs. They were, you know, following each other on the track. Obviously, they were doing skid testing on another little portion of the track too. So I know it's probably like a racing school, teaching people how to drive. You know, these Mercedes-Benz cars that are already set up for them. But it was pretty cool, man. That observation deck was fun. Got a little exercise. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Just, you know, Texas, that was another thing too. It's just so hot. You know, hot and muggy. I like that weather, man. I like cold weather. I'm a cold weather dude. That's why I don't like it here in California. Fuck. You know what I say about Cali.
Yeah, it's a real shithole. You'll love it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're up now, huh? Yeah, you seen the water. You seen the water. Oh, yeah. Boop. Yeah, Stanks is... It's been a long, hot day for him, too. That's why I've had to keep the... And the AC's on right now. I can hear it. I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants. Shout out to the motherfucking two-time champion. Two-time blockbuster champion. Dr. Disrespect. I'd love Vermont. Yeah. I'd like the weather. I don't know if I'd like the slowness of it. To me, it just seemed a little too slow. Born and raised in Los Angeles, you know, you're used to a lot of hustle and bustle. So when shit is slow, it's really slow. You just feel bored, like, fuck. All right, what are we doing now? It's just this weird feeling. I don't know. Lincoln, thank you again for all those bits. Jeez, how many is that? It's like 1,300 or something like that? Yeah, 1,300. Thank you, Space Taco. What up? Thank you again for Linko and the Down House. Yeah. All right, let's take a dab. But hold on, before we take a dab, let me load another bowl so we're ready for round 5, even though we're about to take round 4, which will be the dab. So just give me a sec. What are you kicking me in the neck for? Do you not have enough room up there? Oh, you're cleaning yourself, huh? It's bath time? Taking a bath? I gotta say, I'm glad you're hanging out with us tonight, Stinks. You know, we missed you, Stinks, for a while because yours was not liking us. Circuits of America, that's what it is. That's the name of it. Thank you, Brian. Circuits of Americas. Circuit of the Americas. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. It is a pretty cool track. And you know what's also cool is that observation tower, which I don't know how tall it is. It's pretty tall. Like I said, I think it's like 40 stories. I would guess it's 40. It might be even bigger. And that thing lights up all red at night, like a red, neon red. It's really cool. So, yeah, man. It's cool. All I suggest is you go when the elevator's working, though. So you don't have to walk up all the flights of stairs. Brian, does it say how big the observation tower is there? I should tell you. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I don't want to click the Wikipedia. Can you tell me how tall it is? How tall the observation tower is?
34, but in code 4, it'd be 918 on the row.
Ah. What are you kicking me for, dog? Let me turn down the sheriff. It's too loud. Clacking. Clicking. Clacking. Avoid you because you're coming in way too scratchy. 250 feet. That's it? So it's only 25 stories. I thought it was 40 stories. So it's 25 stories. That's pretty tall. It's a 25-story building. So not exactly nothing. 251 feet to be exact. Yeah. So to walk up 25 flights of stairs ain't nothing either, and I did it. I walked up and down the 25 because, again, like I said, elevator wasn't working. All right, so I got the bowl ready. Hold on, let me get the dab ready now. So we can hit the dab, then we'll smoke the bowl after. Let me get some water, too. He's going to go ape shit.
Adam 10-4, all units stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
40-year-old male, cutting corner from Bond, fire en route, tag 468, across the unit line. 97?
I do smoke joints sometimes. Just when the cat's around, it's just too much smoke. The Vornado has a hard time keeping up with all the smoke, so that's the problem. That's my problem.
Vehicle's gonna be pulling into driveway. Address is gonna be 4429 Hartle, facing northbound.
4429 Hartle, facing from northbound.
Well, they got somebody they were following, pulling into the driveway. Thought they got home and everything would be safe. Dude, you can't get me, bro. I'm safe. I'm here, bro. I'm here, dude. No, dude. I made it to the driveway. It's a safe zone.
4429 Hartle.
Safe zone.
20 Sam from the station.
20 Sam from the station. We're facing northbound.
20 Sam's coming code 3 from the station.
One's code 6 overhead. EFT units code 6 vehicles in the driveway facing northbound. So
We got the chopper.
Copy, vehicle is facing northbound. 2 units are code 6 now.
Oh, yeah, baby.
20 Sam en route.
20 Sam en route.
They wanted, dude, they're after him for something. Shout out to them bringing the chopper in, too.
One unit code 6. You're gonna be detained at gunpoint.
Gunpoint.
Occupants of the car. Unknown number of occupants. And gonna be facing northbound. 4429 Hartle.
4429 Hartle. 2 units are code 6 facing northbound. Unknown number.
Got him at gunpoint. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Vamos arriba. That's what I'm telling him right now. That's what he's saying.
Victor is dated 421 out of East LA Station.
Ah, it's a 1029 Victor, a stolen car. At an East LA station. No. Any nudity? Well, we did have 1311 call. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it the guy showing his dick at fucking McDonald's? I think there was a guy showing his dick at McDonald's. That might have been on Stringers Live, though. I can't remember. We've had quite a few. That's the worst. You're over there trying to get you something nice to eat, and then you got to see homeboy's packer. Good old Mick Penis. Good old Mick Packer, McDonald's weenie.
20 Henry is code 6.
Give me my favorite sound drop is this one.
Are you for serious now?
Can you pull all the way around to the west side of the furthest west radio car, and then for the felony stop there?
Are you for serious now? Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro.
That's fucking my favorite one. Or at least it is right now. I fucking love that one. You gotta love it.
20 Sam, I'm 3 out.
Sam is 3 out.
He's showing off his chicken McNugget. I don't want to spill this.
Arrow overhead, gonna wait for one more unit. Start conducting call outs. So far, it looks like it's only one occupant, possibly a female driver.
Okay, so possible chick.
So far, Team Code 6 awaiting additional arrows overhead.
Stolen car in her own driveway. Arrow is overhead, which is the air unit, of course. They're waiting for one more unit backups before they do the felony stop call outs, which is already in progress, the felony stop. That's why they have them at gunpoint. Or her at gunpoint. It's a her, possibly. Not always the dudes. Sonic makes... I've never had Sonic. We were talking about that yesterday, BJ. I've never had it. Never had a Sonic. Or at least I don't remember ever having Sonic, because there's none here. There's the other one, Rallies. Rallies is here. I've had Rallies before, and it's really nothing special. But everybody tells me Sonic is weak anyways. They tell me they like Sonic because they like the treats. Like the little like the Frosty and stuff or whatever that they make. And NLM got a scene. Let's go see what NLM is up to. Shout out to NLM. There you go. Look at that. They got the old Suburban. Oh, they got victim. There they go. Car accident, little victim. Car ran up on the curb. This is NLM Entertainment, guys. NLM Entertainment in Bakersfield, California. I will link his chat room momentarily. Let me just hit this.
From our point of view, it looks like there's going to be one occupant. I don't know if you can tell if there's anyone else from overhead.
All right, guys. Time for
round 4.
Sir, and there's either a bunch of junk in the passenger seat front side there, or it's a person. I can't tell.
Smokes, let's go. Just rolled them.
Smokes, let's go.
Okay,
Smokes, let's go. Lucy Smokes, let's go.
Let's go. Smokes.
You don't even smoke, Bubbles.
Give me a smoke, hairdo.
If I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked.
Cheers, y'all. Round 4, and I remember, well, 5's already ready. We got that packed. That's why I wanted to get it ready. So this one's heating up.
26, 20 Davis advising that they have the female on the line.
Oh shit, they got the female on the phone that's in the car at gunpoint. Cheers. Oh yeah. I don't see the other car though. You guys see the other car? I mean, it looks like she got swiped.
2-3 going code 6.
That looks like an original Suburban. That's kind of what they look like. What are some of the original Suburbans? See, it's a GMC, yeah. You forgot smoking lamp. You forgot smoking lamp. What's up, Lemon? What's up, Frank? This one down. Why did I turn that one down?
250 North Myers, on Myers between First and Kearney. Unknown amount of vehicles with over 100 spectators blocking the street, racing back and forth.
Probably about 1 to 2 now.
1 minute out.
1 to 2 minutes out.
So 1 to 2 minutes, and they'll start doing the.
Deputies are making call out.
Yes, that's my car.
Southeast Unit GTA just occurred,
Stolen car.
9540 Compton Avenue. Suspect. Correction, occurred approximately 30 minutes ago. Vehicle taken was a 2003 white Ford van, license plate 7633657. 7633657. Last seen on Compton towards 92nd. Suspect is a male known and wearing a gray sweatshirt. Code 2175026301826.
Go for him.
You know he's pissed because that's an original. That looked all original too.
Go for 2-6, man.
You're on the main, sir.
Looks dead out there. Not many people on the street. But it is almost midnight in Bakersfield, California.
20
is code 6.
Puffco's right here, DJ. Just been popping back and forth. I was using the Puffco yesterday. My friends were here. Smoking on some Mac and some Girl Scout cookie. Kyle, I am blazing on some peanut butter breath and some blueberry muffin sauce. And all the fresh stuff is about to come soon. I'm on my like dust. I got like a little left in this jar, right? There's the peanut butter breath. And I got like dust left in this jar. See? And then, hold on. Then I got dust left in this jar. Hold on. Then I got dust left in that jar. So I got it, yeah. It's all coming to an end. All the good stuff will be, it's just drying. It's already ready. So it's just drying. As soon as it's done drying, they'll let me know and boom. Mickey D's. Wacky D's. Oh, man, and a Wiener Schnitzel right across the street. Kyle, yes, I do. Well, not usually. I mean, more than one at a time, but yes. Per ounce, but more than one usually. Because I know I'm going to smoke it, so no point in bothering them every 2 minutes to go get more weed. So.
Extracting the driver now. Checking the driver now.
At some point in time, Smoke and Scan hopefully will start to get bigger and better, and maybe we'll get our own strain going. A legitimate strain.
10th Freeway Eastern Grand off-ramp. Suspect is a male black clothing, possibly going to jump off of a tall barrier onto the ground near the 10th Freeway eastbound Grand off-ramp. Code 3 incident 5037, already 192. Central unit available to handle. Identify.
Possible jumper there.
Any Van Nuys unit, possible ADW 7481 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Yeah, Kyle. It's direct from the grower.
Further monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5039 RD 971.
So someday maybe we'll have a legitimate strain like the SNS OG. Just have LAPD and sheriff. And the one sheriff I have held on East Los Angeles right now just because we were hearing that call of the girl. Remember, they were calling her out. She was in her car, in her driveway. They were just following her, so wanted to hear the ending of that. So, yeah. So maybe one day we'll get a legitimate... There we go. The driver's being taken into custody. All right, see if anybody else is in the car. Check for code 4, and then off on to the next one. Colombian Gold. That's old, Mark. Some old weed. Oh, what do I like? Oil or flower high? I enjoy smoking flower more than dabs. But I'll tell you why. Because flower, I could smoke a ton of flower and not feel real sleepy and lethargic. If I dabbed, I don't know, 8 dabs, I'd be like, you know, because it starts to get to you after a while. It's just such high THC content. And I'm not smoking shit. That's good shit. That's golden shit. Okay? You don't smoke the brown shit. You ain't smoking that poop. That reclaim. Thank you, Linko. Thank you. Yeah. So, I mean, that to me, I really would love to have the flower anytime over the dabs. And again, it's for that reason I can keep my composure, so to speak, better with the flower than I can with the concentrates. And I think anybody is that way. I mean, I'm pretty sure you see people, look what Matt just said. Dabs destroy me every time, he says on YouTube. And that's the way it is. Like, there's a lot of people where just they smoke weed, but when they take the dabs, it's whoa. So, I mean, there's that time where, look, Stefan and I did 13 dabs for you guys. 13 on the show. Dabs, not rounds, dabs. That one time. So, again, it was by that time we were just both all like, all right, fine. You know, you're kind of like forcing yourself, and you don't feel that way when you're smoking the weed.
44 suspect there now.
Petty theft.
1007 Ventura Boulevard at the 7-Eleven. Code 2 incident 5054 RD 1585.
Hell yeah, baby. Shout out to 7-Eleven. Get up in that joint. Shout out to 7-Eleven doing their thing. 7-Eleven in the house. Shout out to 7-Eleven doing that thing. What's up, Brian? Brian Hunt in the house. What up, Brian? It's good to see you. Now we gotta get Brian in here. We gotta get Brian suits.
3305 West Florence Avenue, Apartment 6.
The other Brian. Get double Brian's.
Black shirt, gray pants. Traditional code 2 and
Triple Brian's, really. Because we got other Brian too in Twitch, so triple Brian's. Yeah, we're gonna get into this round right now. So that's what I'm saying. The dabs are just sometimes they can knock you on your ass. They're just a little too much, and when you need to or want to hold your composure, you know, dabs will be a little bit more tougher to do that. And that's just how that works. Eduardo Mejia, thank you so much, Eduardo, for the kind dono, sir. Oh, Larry Holtling, thank you so much. Thank you, Larry, for the kind dono. Sorry, guys, I just saw the phone rang and you had to get you a new bong. Nice. Yeah, not many people are hitting bongs no more. I mean, I still hit my cold coil every once in a while.
In progress, open 11th in the parking garage. Suspect vehicle is a white Range Rover. Partial license plate of 8 Union Mary. Suspect are 2 male blacks. In the 30s, number 1 with dreadlocks, white shirt, black shorts. Suspect number 2, 55180 with a white shirt. No weapon seen. Victim is a male unknown. Code 2, correction, code 3 and 5065 and RD 181.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
1060 North Dakota Boulevard, outside of Center 11 in the parking lot. Suspect is a female, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2 and 5066 RD 1954.
How do you like that? 2 7-Eleven calls, not one, but 2 7-Eleven calls, all within I don't know, 2 minutes.
Oh, using the Jews.
Don't tell me 7-Eleven.
Reckless drivers. Haskell and Dickens. 3 vehicles in there.
Dickens.
Doing donuts. Code 2 into 5072 RD 1089.
Another racing vehicle call. Dickens on Dickens Cider Street. Barb, thank you so much for another gifted tier 1 sub to Brian. Thanks, Barb.
A black pickup truck, unknown plate, doing donuts and burning tires. It's code 2 and 5068 and RD 1966.
How many times are we gonna hear this? I mean, it's truly like an epidemic. You know, all the street racing and the side showing, and you know, it's just crazy now. It's just crazy. Just crazy. Hype inbound. Let's go. Let me get some more water. I'm gonna hit this ball right now. You guys are Sis, you're funny with all those fucking gifts. All right. It's what? 5. I think it's time for
round 5.
Right?
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Requesting a backup area at supervisor following a 211 suspect southbound on ground from Pico.
Following a robbery suspect.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right. Let's go. Cheers, y'all.
Ambulance is domestic violence limit 100. FD is at scene at standing by for PD. Additional 10501847. Red light, Brandon 17, license 8 Union Ocean Mary 159, 8 Union Ocean Mary 159.
23 and 1.
Let me refresh. See what's going on here. Okay, so it's us. Oh, Adam's got something. No. Adam's in Traffic. We still got Bob. Let's go check Bobby. Can't call him Bobby. He's not my friend.
You have the handle.
It's Mr. Fletcher.
White Range Rover, requesting unit to respond code 6 with the victim. Your unit come in on Foothill frequency for a fire next to Foothill Station.
We officially closed the pocket, so unfortunately we won't get a chase. I did miss that one. We could watch that. We can watch that chase. We can do that. Watch the replay. Whoa, that car's coming in hot on Bobby. See him? See him? See Bob slow down on him. Better slow down.
Unknown plate driver is a male known for the description. Circling area code 2 incident 5079 RD 1665.
Did that car even come down that street, or did that car just duck around him? Oh no, he's sitting here like, wow, you are here. But Bob stopped on him right there. He's like,
this aggression will not stand, man.
Yeah, you don't be driving all aggressive, dog, and you shouldn't be parked where you at. Oh, they're following a car here. Or that robbery suspect, sorry.
45 has possibly one occupant in the vehicle.
Good old Altima. There's Bobby. Look at that. Did this dude just roll up and just give them gas when they were out of gas? I know. Cops are terrible, aren't they? Watch.
10 for correction on 171. Go
Fucking
ahead.
terrible. How dare they give that man gas? That citizen gas. God, fucking assholes they are for slowing down and giving a citizen gas. Assholes. What assholes? You believe that? You believe that they actually stopped and took their time to help a citizen out and give him gas? What dicks?
Only 23200 Southwestern Avenue.
Do you need the
Unit
voice or just
346. Two gunshots heard. No suspect victim of vehicle. This code 20588 RD 508.
44990 Charlie 3 084. Anderson Lomita 24501 Walnut.
I know you watch a lot of news, don't you? Watch my 6.
20 expired.
That's all he does. Just clicking from news station to news station to news station, so you can find out what he needs to know. What dicks? How dare they? How dare they give him some gas? How dare they help him out?
Clients code for 1956 East 105th Street.
I mean, I can't believe him. Worst cops I've ever seen right here. I mean, can you believe this? I hope all you guys get their badge numbers and report them. Report them for this crime that they have just committed.
Open doors 4700 West Eagle Boulevard at Panda Express. Second-hand info from the alarm company. Moderate comments. Code to incident 5095 RD 765.
Look at those. Hopefully you get the badge numbers on those 3 dastardly cops. Shh. Hope you defund all 3 of those, so they can't buy gas for anybody else that they probably paid for out of their own pocket. I don't know too many gas. I don't know too many cops that are rolling around with a full gas can. Just to let you know. God dang you, Sheriff Bob. You're terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't you ever do that again. How come I don't see that on the news? Like Arsenio used to say, things that make you go, That story don't sell.
Any stop traffic ahead or misdemeanor 111th place in Hoover. You have the Black DMC, you count license 4 Union Robert Union 220, 4 Union Robert Union 220. Left at sea with engine on, license return.
Gas was racist.
Code 5096, party 1841.
Hysterical. Hysterical. Pretty dead out. Not too many people. What is that right there? DaVita? Is that a liquor? I mean, a supermarket or something? So I also like looking at all these like stores and stuff that we don't have. Where'd you go, Snakes? Oh. Yeah, go up in your bed, Stinks. Everybody wants to see you. There he goes. He's in the first floor. Hold on, I can turn the... Hold on, let me fix the camera so you guys can see him.
Male, Hispanic, $20,
The Russian family is disputed in front of 77th Street Station, 7600 South Broadway. See the woman involved in dispute with boyfriend inside a Pierce vehicle, refusing to get out. The line left open at parties arguing and possibly hitting each other. Code 2 incident 5110 RD 1258.
The offer on suspect in custody. BDW suspect there now, 1050 Montclair Avenue. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 24 years old, armed with a knife, certain Pierce father at the location. Code 3, visit 5104 and RD 1657.
Yeah, he's on level 3 right now. 'Cause there's 6 levels to this thing. So he's on level 3 right now. He decided that was the one he wanted. He doesn't want to be on the level of up top where the little things hang in there. 'Cause he doesn't like things in his bed. If I put anything in it, he's gonna pull it out. He just doesn't like it. But then I say to myself, if I did that, somebody did it to me.
11255 Ruckner Street,
Feel the same.
430, 2021 at 16:30 hours. Subject is Nahida Castro, an 81-year-old female, 5'6", 135, brown over green. Unknown clearly mental condition is good. Any information, notify Devonshire and for them 4585.
Yeah, he looks comfy right now. That's not 7-Eleven though. Isn't it a gas station?
We're traffic at ambulance DUI traffic 363 West Channel, 363 West Channel Road. 2305109 RD 824. West traffic general identified.
Yeah, DUIs must have dipped.
Domestic violence, 1400 South Burlington Avenue in front of the location. Suspect vehicle is a silver Ford Fusion. Suspect's the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 24 years. Honor comments for additional code 2 incident 5114 RD 295.
DUIs must have dipped pretty hard here because, all the bars were closed and nobody was really out and about. And now that it's opened back up again and bars are starting to open up soon, I'm guessing, so, or are probably are open. I'm guessing that's why we're starting to see that small uptick in DUI crashes and stuff. Thank you, Lingo, for some more. 700 more. Thank you, Lingo. Let's go.
Standing at the door, suspect, a female Hispanic black mask.
Cheers, Lingo.
Long flower print skirt. Fire departments for additional code 2 instead of 5118 RD 915.
Yeah, Stinky's here. Stinky's here. Which mask are you talking about, Junkman? Talking about the Slipknot masks? I only wear those for our Halloween shows.
Domestic violence, 222 South Figueroa Street. See the PR male black wearing a gray hoodie in the lobby. Will direct to the suspect ex-girlfriend. Female black, 25 years, inside unit 1220. Code 2 incident 5121 RD 132.
There you go. Battery domestic violence on Figueroa. What a shocker. Was it 269, I think I see right there? Oh, my God. Fucking dirt cheap. If I ever move to the Midwest or the East, I don't know, I'm just going to have a heart attack just due to, like,
Hey, Hollywood,
the gas prices.
EDW suspect 5533 Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 305. Suspect is male black, mid to late 20s, 5'9", 240. Pierre mentioned suspect had a gun. No gun was seen. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 5119 and RD 638. 2 incident 5122 RD 541.
Thank you, Jester. A federal crime to move your pet bird interstate from quarantine area if it has diarrhea.
Hollywood unit possible 459 suspect there now. 7222 West Sunset Boulevard of the business. Suspect is male white wearing a
Thanks,
black
Don.
sweater, gray pants, no weapon. Seems code 2 incident 5127 RD 644.
Donham 5, thank you so much for the dono.
And on the bus, Vignes and Cesar Chavez. The bus is holding northbound on Vignes. Bus number 3980, line 33, around 95. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, 5'10", 180, wearing a green shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5124 RD 119.
Not enough drivers for the gas. Yeah, it's just weird. It's not weird. It just sucks, really. How they gouge us for gas out here. Get gouged. No way to look at it. Brian, thank you for the tier 1.
14 years, 5 feet slim, shaggy hair with
3 months in advance.
Code 2 incident 5130 1602.
Brian, welcome to the Twitch fam.
Welcome.
This footage is live. There's why there's a blinking live button above my head. Be careful. That's what I'm saying. You might see another bad cop live do all the dastardly things that you say they do. So you might just catch them quick. You don't have to wait to see the body cam 9 months later. See it tonight live. Right here. Right here. So, think about that.
27th unit at 1251, 12851. Your 415 group, Crenshaw and Florence, is now racing vehicles. Additional PR called in, stated approximately 50 people and unknown amount of vehicles blocking the street and doing donuts. Now code 2 and
Jesus Christ. 1251. Let me ask the chat room something. How many calls do you think, since any of you have been in here? I don't know how long all of you have been here, but since you've been in here, how many street racing donut calls have we heard? Like, as in them doing donuts or street racing? Because I'm gonna get. You just tell me. Tell me how many you guys think it is in the chat room. Put the number in there that you've heard tonight. Well, some are very transparent. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, my man. That the narrative that you were pushing earlier is a lot of what the news is telling you. And I hear a lot of that on the news. That's why I said you watch a lot of news. 2, 10. Come on, Linko. 57, 10, 5 or 6, 6. Come on, Oscar. You fucking dick. 8 or 12. Can't even give me a simple answer. Daniel, come on. You know it wasn't 158. It's good to see you, though, Danielle. It wasn't that many. I want to tell you, no bullshit. We've been on for 2 hours, 46 minutes and counting tonight. 2 hours, 46 minutes. And I can tell you, we've had at least 10 calls. I would say 10 street racing calls tonight. 10. It's a lot.
Unit racing vehicles, Cleveland, Canova. Numerous vehicles racing up and down the street, meeting in the Bank of America parking lot. Code 2 instead of 514382177.
I can't even fucking tell you about it. And then there's another one that comes in. Get where I'm getting at now? It's like Figueroa, but even a higher uptick. Kids love to street race and sideshow. That's just what they like doing now. And there's a lot of money in the racing aspect of it, not so much the sideshow.
Suspect there now, 21018 Gresham Street. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 32 years, gray sweater, black pants, under the influence of unknown narcotics. Suspect exhibits the apartment.
That's right, always, Auntie.
On the line. Position 5145. Correction code 2 5145 and RD 1781.
That's right, always. Thank you, Linko, for another 400. Yeah. The racing's happen for a block from where you live, Tony. Yeah, I bet it happens a lot. And it's pretty annoying, I bet, when you need to get in and out of your house and they're all stacked up there. I mean, dude, don't be wrong. I used to street race as a kid. You know, but it's dangerous, man. It really is a dangerous thing. And I think the city should combat it by having legal tracks for these kids to race at. Not only that, you can give them an area with K-rails, a circled out area with K-rails, and let them go in there and do donuts. You know, you make it to where you can't get in the middle and do the pictures in the middle because that shit's dangerous, and that way it'll eliminate people getting hit by them. And it really just damage cars in a sense. Problem is nobody will sign off. There's nowhere to put it. Insurance issues. So I get the red tape too. You know what I mean? But that's just how it is, you know. Got to be safe. There's a lot of deaths out here now. Cars are faster than they ever have been. You know, these manufacturers are in a horsepower war.
Hey, Southwest Unit. Shots fired heard only in the area of 4139 South Cloverdale Avenue. 6 or 7 shots heard only. Nothing seen. Code 2 instead of 5152 RD341.
Another shooting. So, you know, we reap the benefits, I guess, as consumers with all the higher horsepower vehicles for less money. That's why you see so many Dodge wrecks, so many Chargers and Challengers, because bang for the buck, those cars are pretty much the quickest car you can buy for like 40 grand. The low level ones. No Hellcats.
722 West
20th Street, 722 West 20th Street, MA Alley. This is code 3, incident 5156, RD585. How are unit to handle? Identify.
Now, I'm sure you could find a used Hellcat for 47 grand.
Over on Century, approximately 100 vehicles involved. Code 2, incident 5157, RD 18.
There you go.
Disregard.
More racing.
Hey, Southwest unit, shots are heard only Vernon and 10th Avenue. 2 gunshots heard approximately 3 to 5 minutes ago. Code 2, incident 5160, RD 392.
Junk, I think.
100 vehicles involved. Code 2, incident 5157, RD 1821.
Junk, I think it's stupid and it's sickening. They're forcing people what to do with their lives and their bodies. Okay? You as a consumer should know some of those people aren't vaccinated if that's what it is. Then don't go. And I don't really want to talk about that too much, but that's just my opinion on it. You'll see. You'll see how much it'll affect commerce and everything else. Because I don't think people think about the ripple effect. And they're busy thinking about the band or the quick little things. They're not thinking about the staff pro security that have to come there all the time and everybody else that it all involves. And when all that business and commerce stops like it has been and doesn't come back full steam, you'll see. You're right. No. I know I love live music and I want to get back to touring too. I just didn't want to, talk about that other end of it, I just don't think people should be telling people what to do. That's it. Okay? And I always equate it to even like an abortion. Am I going to tell a woman what to do with her body? Some asshole fucking, some asshole rapes her, God forbid, and she has to deal with that piece of shit's baby. Are you kidding me? Who are we to tell anybody to do what they want with their body? If a person wants to sit home and do drugs all day long, whatever they want to do, that's their prerogative. I can't tell them what to do. I don't want them to do it. I'm not telling them to do it. I certainly wouldn't want anybody to do that, but that's their right. Okay? That is a right. Shouldn't be telling other people what to do. That's just it. That's the way I look at it, but that's just my opinion. A lot of people don't think of it that way. Idea of a Hellcat engine in a truck. Cool idea. Yeah, no, they have them.
Traffic units, eminence, lower change vehicle, 5600 Wilshire Boulevard, 5600 Wilshire Boulevard is code 3 incident 5162 or D745.
Damn, a car flipped over on Wilshire. It's a pretty big street. Probably jamming way too fast. SWAT, a lot of people are buying the Hellefant motors. They're like, fuck the Hellcats. We'll just buy the Hellefant. Because realistically, a crate motor, I think a crate Hellcat motor, the 6.2 liter with the blower and everything is like $30,000. And the Hellefant was like $50,000. So they say to themselves for an extra $15,000, and usually anybody who's got the money to just buy a crate motor like that doesn't really care about an extra $15,000, and then is bumping their car from 707 horsepower motor to 1,000 horses. You know what I mean? That $15,000 is bumping 300 horsepower on the raw motor. Then of course, these guys are gonna go crazy. They're gonna get a larger blower. They're gonna stick with a 2.6 blower. They're gonna get like a 3.5 liter blower. It's never enough, and that's my point. That's my whole original point with the crashes and it being dangerous. It's never enough. Back in my day, when you had 300 horse, that was a lot. Like if anybody had 400 horsepower, they were just crushing cars. Nowadays, you got sedans that have 450 that are like nothing. Nothing. So Camaros and Hellcats and Mustangs, they're just, come on, man, they get so much power.
Traffic 30th and Figueroa, 30th and Figueroa, code 3 incident 5171 RD 328.
Car wreck on Figueroa. Man, that's the 5th Figueroa call tonight. 5 of them, guys, in less than 3 hours. 2 hours, 54 minutes. We've had 5 Figueroa calls. It doesn't matter what they were, because they were all different types of calls. That one was just a car wreck, but still 5 in less than 3 hours. Okay? I mean, if we got one more, that's one every half an hour. Every half an hour, something's happening on that street. Every half an hour. If there's any street I could hook up a fucking, like a robotic cam to, like we watch in Vegas.
3215 West Pico Boulevard, 3215 West Pico Boulevard, apartment 112, code 3 incident 5175
We can always count on that street, Oscar. And I guarantee you, all you guys who really watch the show can always, when you guys go down that street, ones that are here in LA are gonna be like,
0050 on there.
I'm thinking of smoking scanner right now. Roll them up. My station wagon has 500 horsepower. See, that's what I'm saying, Wolf. That's what I'm getting at. And we know, and I know, that's a lot of power. You know, and in this day and age, it isn't, you know, in that sense, and you know that. But if that car that you had was 20 years ago back, you'd be crushing absolutely every car on the street in a fucking station wagon. Right? So, I mean, that's how it is. I'm telling you, I told you, I had a friend. His name was Joel. He had a 1974 Mercedes-Benz 6.9 liter. It's a big 4-door boat. And he'd roll it straight stock, dirty. Wouldn't even wash it. He'd take it to Pomona Fairplex. And he'd put 2 like drag slicks on the back. And we'd run this car. And even on the drag slicks, like dead stock, the car ran like 14 flat almost. And when you think about it, like Camaros and Mustangs at that time weren't even running those numbers. So you'd have these 2 jerk-offs sitting in a car, one of which is sitting in the back. And they're in a 4-door old 1974 car beating up on 90s brand new Corvette. Like a brand new Corvette LT1 is not beating it. And the dudes are like scratching their head. They're like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? That's how crazy the engineering was on that car that long ago for Mercedes-Benz. And it was a 6.9 liter V8. I mean, that's a monster. A Hellcat motor is a 6.2 liter. So
Train ambulance ADW 1201 North Broadway, code 2 incident 51830
even if you have the the 392s or whatever, they're like a 6.4 liter. So when you get a Hellcat, it's actually a smaller liter size.
Domestic violence, side of Laurel Canyon at the liquor store on the southeast corner. See the PR in a black Chevrolet Silverado with direct suspect girlfriend, female white, 31 years, pink top, pink pajama bottoms. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 5186 ready 1503.
So there you go. You have you have a smaller liter size on the motor just by a little amount, 6.2 to 6.4. But the compression change, I guess, is made up for with the blower add. So, yeah. And then you have the larger blower when you get like to the red eye Hellcats. You know what I mean? I think it goes from
4722 West 20th Street.
It goes from a 2.3 liter blower to a 2.6 liter blower.
Stolen on 8 Edward John Boy 769. 8 Edward John Boy 769. Vehicle involved in a hit and run. Incident 5087.
So you say to yourself, like 2.6, that's huge. I mean, 3 liter motor is like a little small, like a small V6 or a 4-cylinder slapped on top of a V8. When you really kind of wrap your head around it, it's pretty large. A lot of power. The problem with having so much power is traction. Traction. You can have all the power in the world, but if you don't put that fucking power down to the ground, what good is it? While you're going sideways in your really fast car, that fucking car is just darted on you. And that's why people like those Skylines, all-wheel drive. A lot of power. You can make it have 1,000 horses real quick in that car. And it's an all-wheel drive, and it just doesn't miss a beat. So your first car was 1.6 liter. See, that's what I'm saying. Probably like a little Toyota or something. Those little Tercels or whatever. right? I mean, that's what you think about that, and you say to yourself, the blower nowadays is bigger than your the four-cylinder.
Highland or third
It's
approaching
crazy.
Highland. Vehicles a red Toyota license 8 Charles Ocean Victor 353. 8 Charles Ocean Victor 353. Student 8 RD727.
Yeah, but even those big block motors, like you put them nowadays next to these newer motors, Chester, and these cars would eat them alive. Those old big
Battery District
elephants.
13950 Foothill Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional. Let's go to incident 10/90/1917.
Because I believe that's why they made the Elephant, the 426 Hemi. That's like the newer version. The Elephant is like the newer version of that Elephant motor. That's why they call it the Elephant. It's the Hellcat motor mixed with the Elephant. So that's why they call it the Elephant. But yeah, it's a wild world, and and the problem with that is you just never can have enough power. And I went from being the dude that have all that kind of power to doesn't really matter anymore. And then you realize that enough is never enough, and that at some point in time you'll get tired of spending money.
In a group in a vehicle 251 North Kenmore Avenue. Parked. Vehicle number 1 is parked on the sidewalk. A black or purple Honda sedan. 8 Union 17866. 8 Union 17866. Vehicle number 2 is double parked. An older model gray Honda sedan. Suspects in vehicle number 1.
You go.
Are in the rear seat.
Those are gone.
Go to incident 12, RD 2015.
E85 is ethanol. Yeah, it's it's made of corn oil or whatever. But I don't think there's too many cars running on E85.
Any Southwest unit shots fired hurt only in the area of 3530 11th Avenue. 20 shots heard, nothing seen. Code 2 incident 16 RD 334.
Another shooting call. You know what, Dust? I saw that too. It was pretty gnarly, right? Shit was all over the dyno. But that's why you don't take your shit to some mobile dyno. Yeah. I saw one like that. I want to say it was like of a Mustang, and the tire exploded on the driver's rear, and it just tore the entire fucking fender and rear bumper and everything apart. By the time it was done slapping and slowing down, because of course the tire exploded when it was on the fucking high speed. They were probably doing 160 on the dyno, and bang! And it just tore that entire side up. Like nasty. Brand new, I want to say it was a brand new Mustang, and it just make you want to cry. So, yeah, I mean, shit happens. That's another thing that these kids don't really realize too. You're a kid. You have this high horsepower car. You're doing constant donuts and burning out and just driving like an asshole all the time. What you're not doing is checking your tires. And usually then you get bald tires. Then that time you're going to race, you lose control because you don't have much traction on the tires. And because again, you're not, you're a younger guy. You can afford to buy the initial car. Maybe pops or moms helped you out, something, whatever. You got your job money, but you're not spending $500 on each of these tires all the time. But yet you're doing the sideshows all the time. So that's where it's dangerous.
429 West 95th Street. Code 2 incident 30 RD 1822.
That and
30 years old, gray sweater. Otherwise, multiple displays and attempted to health manager and employees with cams. Code 2 incident 26 RD 1402.
You gotta say to yourself, how much damage does that do to like the the ball joints and certain parts of the suspension by you doing constant donuts over and over, just in 10 circles in a row, burning fucking rubber. You don't realize what you're doing, that stress and bending and braking, and that one time then you're racing and that shit breaks and then you lose control and yeah, all it takes.
Suspect 12817 South Hoover Street, apartment number 17. Suspect is the son, male, black, 15 years, 5'5", thin build, Code 2
It's right there at the end of the street.
Party 1851.
See what Bob's coming up to here. Looks like he was rolling code 3 over there, so something serious. Yeah, see, there you go. 10-year-old tires on a $500,000 car, and then his family's wrapped in a lawsuit with Porsche about the car. And, you know, it's just the thing, you know, that's one thing that people don't realize. They don't fucking around, you know, look at the tires that often. And tires are very, very important, you know. The things that are most important, they are the last things they look at. The brakes and the tires, those are the most important parts of the car. Then I would say it's, you know, anything else, your transmission, your engine, of course, and all the other stuff. Looks like they're setting up a perimeter, maybe? No, what's going on? What's going on? Bob is on the hunt, right? Yeah, see, there you go, puck stopper. See, you knew, that's what I'm saying. You know, go get yourself some Willwood brakes, some Bear, you know, good calipers, and that's, you know, it's essential. And a lot of people don't do that. They want to go spend it on the rims or a bigger blower or whatever. Then, you know, then things happen. And if cars weren't as fast as they are now, then I would say it wouldn't be as bad, or you shouldn't be as cautious. But that's why we're seeing as many wrecks as we are. I mean, I'm telling you, in a year or two, you're going to see straight nothing but Challenger, Charger junkyards, where it's nothing but those cars. And I'm not talking about, okay, well, it's Chrysler, it's got a 300, and no. Not going to see no 300s in there. It's going to be Challengers and Chargers. They're obviously spitting out that many of them. Every day I see another wreck on YouTube of another Charger, another Challenger just fucking completely crushed out. Another dude buying a wrecked, completely totaled fucking Hellcat and redoing it. You know? Electric vehicles are faster in some respects. Okay? Now, granted, it doesn't need to build up torque, and it's got ultimate traction. Okay? So it's going to jump out of the hole. Okay, so in a quarter-mile race, it'll beat a Hellcat for the most part, depending on how much power it's got. And the drivers, of course. Okay? Now, if you went any further than that quarter mile, that Tesla's going to get his ass handed to him.
And Olympic, northbound Crenshaw at Olympic, bus number 1794.
So you can't, it's an apple to an orange.
Black 40s, wearing a black cap. Black shorts, smoking a known substance. Code 2, incident 43 and already 749.
Smoking that weed. You're comparing apples to oranges. And again, let's look at those Teslas that you're talking about. A PD100, it's a $160,000 car. Okay, as expensive and overpriced as Hellcats are, it's $90 grand.
7-Eleven, suspect male, Hispanic, 25 years old, wearing gray tracksuit. Attempted to grab the victim and pushed her. Victim is a female Hispanic, 20 years old, wearing a blue shirt and light blue jeans. Go to SN 46 and already 1963.
Another 7-Eleven call. There you go. Shout out to 7-Eleven. I've been here, Oliver. I've been on.
Suspect male, white, no shirt, possibly under the influence. Go to SN 48, already 705.
If Tesla went on the Nürburgring, I doubt it.
989, domestic violence is now a possible UW, domestic violence suspect at 4735 North Polo Boulevard in front of apartment 440. Mark comments because we're incident 31RD 971.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's, you know, you're comparing an apple to an orange. So $160,000 car versus a car that's 95 grand. And for 95 grand, you're getting a red-eye Hellcat. Okay? Which is a lot quicker, and I'm venturing to think if you had somebody who was a professional driver drive the same two cars, okay, or those same cars himself, just race one and then race the other for best times, okay, I'd be venturing to say that red-eye Hellcat would probably beat the Tesla, because I've seen plenty of the plenty of the races, okay, and there's a couple things that you need to realize too. Those Teslas have been gutted, most of them. A lot of them have had shit taken out. It's not like the dude went there fully clothed on a street tire and just waxed out a fucking Hellcat. No. And the thing is with a Hellcat, again, that's a rear-wheel drive car that doesn't have a whole lot of traction but has a ton of fucking power. Why is he going down the wrong way? Fucking Bob, what you doing, dog?
Kelly, what do you need? Ambulance overdose. North of Brea and Lanewood in a black Prius. The corner is code 254-9643.
That's funny. See the things you catch, it's funny. So yeah. I'm just saying, like, you need to think about those things. You can't compare the two. It's just they're too different, you know? You're just too different. That's all I say. It's not a fair comparison. Not in price.
Central Unit Racing Vehicle, 220 South Spring Street. Vehicles racing on 2nd from Broadway and Spring. Approximately 200 muscle cars parked at the location illegally. It's code 10059 NRD 135.
There's another street racing call. There is another one. It's like I need to start making a street racing call fucking category. I believe they are Shotsky. They're looking for somebody. That's why he's rolling slow through the neighborhood. You know, they want to creep. That's why he just turned his lights off. So that way the person who's possibly walking around just come around that corner, walking down the street, they don't notice him, and then all of a sudden, just roll up on them. Horsepower is expensive, and that's the problem. Like I forgot who said about the brakes, and he was right, and that's what I was saying, the same thing. And that's the thing. When you start boosting horsepower, you need to boost other things around it, like braking systems and safety harnesses and things of that nature. Again, as you go to a racetrack and you start eclipsing certain speeds at a quarter miles, you have to get a roll bar. You have to get a helmet. You've got to get all these different things.
DW suspect, they're now 1624 South Hope Street, 1624 South Hope Street, apartment 608. Second-hand information from CHP, female armed with a knife at the location. It's code 3, incident 63 9192.
She got the knife, CHP. It's calling in. So there you go. Yeah. Drive shafts. There you go. See, there's just so many things. Exhaust. I mean, there's just so many things, and it starts to get really expensive. That's what I'm saying. And the kids, they're busy buying the car and enjoying life, and as I did, you know, they're not thinking about I just.
Now 13014 Ventura Boulevard. Taking out from the alarm company. The alarm covers the front door and kitchen glass break. The resident was at the location and ran to the neighbor's home. No suspect info at this time. It's code 2 incident 68 RD 998.
So yeah, I mean, that's all I'll say. It just, you know, the kids ain't watching really the tires. They're doing all kinds of donuts, and it's unsafe in that sense.
Yeah, 38 in for pursuit over at 415 Maverick, male Hispanic wearing blue shorts, westbound through Adams.
Run.
Man with the gun 1333 Adams.
There's some guy running for his fucking life right now.
Cancel the one on temporary plate Adam Victor 38794. Adam Victor 38794. Vehicle recovered and released to the owner.
Yeah.
1313 has a 415 man.
Well, he's, you know, obviously he's got that puppet mentality spot. You know, some people are just puppets, and they don't understand they're puppets. Like, he doesn't see that he's a puppet.
Help. 1333 West
Maybe all this talking will help it get it out.
Officer needs help. 1333 West Adams or a 415 man with a gun.
Officer needs help. 415 man with a gun. Uh-oh. There we go. Officer need help call.
That's for 1333 West Adams. Suspect in custody.
You ain't pulling my strings. Somebody's pulling yours, and that's the problem. You just don't see it. They got you dancing.
Vehicles racing code 1072 or 182.
Oh, Prius. Of course it's the fucking Prius. Maybe he's pulling him over for driving fucking 55 in the fast lane with 72 car lengths between the next car and himself. Fucking asshole. Goddamn Prius drivers. Y'all just can't drive to the right 55. You have to be in the fucking fast lane. You fucking have to be. Fuck is that? That's some shit holding everybody up. Can't drive 55. It's fucking terrible, man. It's like, man, you got 4 other lanes. And if you don't, obviously you don't care about going fast or have nothing else to do. So what difference would it make for you to pull to any of the right 3 lanes and let the rest of the traffic jam by you? And I say to you, if you had done that, there would be less traffic on the road because all these people who do know how to drive and aren't scared will fly right by you, and then they'll be getting off the freeway, getting to where they need to do. You'll still be sitting slowly on the freeway, which is absolutely your right, but you'll be less impacted by traffic because there'll be less people around you. So remember that while you're holding up everybody. Okay? Okay? Just letting you know. Oh, a first alarm fire. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. We got a first alarm fire. Hold on. Let's see. 1445 East Highland Avenue, San Bernardino, California. Commercial structure fire. So let me see, guys. They might already be on it. Let's see. Let me get up out of here. Let's see. Let me refresh too, because I don't know if any of that is live. It's live. It's live. So San Bernardino. See, why did that one start all the way at the end? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, all of these, I just fucking refreshed. Like, why wouldn't you just start? Like, come on. Why are you fucking with me, dog? Why are you fucking with me? Again, back to normal. Didn't you? This one's fucking A, dude. Fuck me in the fucking kisser.
4859, 4859.
I don't know what
Shooting
that
has
meant.
occurred 1505 North Indiana, 1505 North Indiana. Suspect for last seen driving around the project in the area.
Ooh,
Suspect
there
on
we
the
go.
black 44, dark
Shout out to
tinted windows,
AJ and
no
Winter.
license plate. Suspect number 1 is a male unknown, medium build, long hair,
There we go.
glasses, no clothing description.
Thank you, Jeremy.
And an additional amount of suspects inside the vehicle, and there were 2 shots. I don't know if any victims. Code 3 is 84 or 8448.
Another shooting. Don't know if there's any victims. We got a fire, like I just said here. Shout out to AJ and Winter. LLN, AJ and Winter. They're in the house. Shout out to them. Part of Stringers Live as well. And they have a fire here, San Bernardino. Structure fire, 1445 East Highland Avenue. For you guys that love to know exactly where it is. There you go. It is a barbecue, unfortunately.
Fire! 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 Fire!
It's a cooker. It looks like it was a vacant place anyways. It was boarded up. It's probably a homeless encampment in there. It's usually what happens. Squatters, you know.
Mission unit racing vehicles 7923 Ranchito Avenue. 10 males and females drinking and driving 5 unknown make and model vehicles, burning rubber, racing up down the streets. Code 2 incident 90 1998.
So they're drinking and driving, burning rubber. Here we go again. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's just a recipe for disaster. And I'm sure if you pulled those young ones over and said, hey, man, I know you're 21, you're trying to have fun, but don't go drinking and driving and doing this shit. He'd just tell you to fuck off and speed off anyways. Let's be honest. It is what it is. Yeah. That's a pretty good cooker right there. Wonder what what that is above it. What's that burning up?
Battery 15720 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect male in a white shirt. Outfit female. Code 2 incident 97 RD 1881.
Fucking dick. Try not to wake up Stinks. Trying to not wake up Stinks. Stinks is in La La Land right now. I wonder what he's thinking about. Like fish or birds. Or what he's going to eat when he wakes up because he's fat.
West Cutting, 32, correction 3520 North Figueroa, 3520 North Figueroa. Suspect is a male, Hispanic. Correction, victim is a male, Hispanic, gray shirt, dark jeans, possibly armed with a knife. No suspect information. It's code 3 incident 93 RD 1189.
Another Figueroa call. Wouldn't you know it? The sixth one of the night. Six. Damn, being all the way up on that ladder, dude. See, I don't know if that would be the job for me. I just feel like that ladder'd come down. Just riding it down. Whoa, bang.
NML undisputed 817 North Cross in unit number 3. Potential 102
Some firefighters got balls. That's just what it is. It's just what it is. Be up there fucking and smelling and feeling that heat.
That's for the team and Cedros and Plumber. Cedros and Plumber. Just out the Cedros. Suspect is a male, white, late 30 to 40s, gray sweater, white jeans, walking southbound in the middle of the street. Code 3 and 104D 1963.
Billboard right there.
1817, your racing vehicle Century and Hoover being upgraded to an ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. Second hand from CHP. Vehicle versus pet at the location during the takeover. Sound code 3 incident 5157 RD 1821.
There we go. So another takeover, another pedestrian hit in the street. Possibly, hopefully they're not hurt. You know, I mean killed, obviously. They're obviously hurt. They're asking for an ambulance, so... There you go. I mean, that's another reason, you know, the cops come and they all scatter like roaches in a sense. You know, I remember the run myself and nobody wants to get a ticket and get caught and you end up hitting somebody with your car. You know, it's fucked up. You all right? Watch me. Watch my... You a little crazy, my man? I don't know. Jaywalking's... Oh, definitely jaywalking's legal now in California. Like, there's... I mean, fuck. Prostitution's basically legal now. Drugs, almost. I mean, who knows what they charge for.
Woman 850 West 157... 850 West 157, possibly from 157.
Screaming lady.
Code 3 incident 109, RD 1881.
Another screaming lady called.
Subset in orange, the IHOP. Code 2 incident 110, RD 645.
Wait, fools are fighting at the IHOP?
Subject there now, 11530 Sheldon Street, Galaxy Used Auto Parts. Meet appear in a 2015 dark red Toyota Prius World Park. Across the street from the location, Pierre observed possible suspect in the yard with a flashlight via a remote camera. Code 20101 of the 1665.
Looks like an old restaurant or something. Oh, look at that stream. That thing is a cooker right now. It is an absolute cooker. It's like backdraft through that fucking door.
United inside screaming man. 379 Loma Drive. 379 Loma Drive in front of the location. Male screaming. Possibly being assaulted. PR has no visual. It's code 3 and 2116 RD248.
CHP Gold. Okay, okay. Get some water, man. I'm dying. I'm tired. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Code 4, Fishburne and Medford, 1 possible suspect in custody. See this in the center.
Dangerous advisor lighting the vehicle up now, currently with Angel overhead. Currently west on 91 through Clark.
Fuck out of here with that stupid shit. Podcastify. Disgust me with that ad.
Central Unit 450, man. 84770, UC 11 parked in a gray 4Runner next to the garage. Suspect is male Hispanic, 36 years, dark brown hair, 5'8", 145 to 150, white, but no shirt. Pursuing object with the PR. So 2 incident 119 RD 176.
Vehicle slowing and pulling to the right at Lakewood.
Central Unit. Hill's mental illness, 555 nurse, street at Piper's Tag, May 36.
I'm on 5, William.
It's
good to see you.
Taken to the hospital, possibly suffering from mental illness.
Running a break of
121 and RD 119.
Fever.
Of Lakewood at 35 miles an hour.
219.
Further airships advising vehicles exiting at Downey.
So it sounds like we're not going to get our pursuit. Looks like the car is exiting and pulling over. Pull over.
Southbound Downey from the 91.
Do-do-ch,
500 US 7th Street, Towin route.
Anyhow, I'm back unit 415 group with the gun 234 North Chicago Street. Suspect number 1, Mel Hispanic, red hat, gray sweater, previously reported unknown type handgun. Suspect number 2, Mel Hispanic, blue
It's all good, Spoon. You're all good. Don't say you're sorry. You're good.
Unknown.
Back quarter, thank you. Thanks, back quarter. Yeah, the shirt looks weird right now. Almost invisible.
North of the 91, felony stop in progress, and K9's 97. I'm going to put you on a clearance until you can advise their code 4.
K9's 97. They're there. Shout out to the K9. He is 97. He's on scene, guys.
Unit 429 suspects are now 10305 Santa Monica Boulevard, Expert East. In the alley, suspects male unknown wearing black hooded sweatshirt using unknown long poles attempting to break in. They are observed possible rifles being taken out of a small, medium-colored SUV that's parked in the alley. Also observed a small, dark-colored SUV parked in front. AR is monitoring from live security feed. No one is at location. Possible ACS security is around code 2 is 0131 and RD829.
But be careful. Rifles. We got them rifles. That's a cooker. Damn, look at him cutting that door open with ease. The fucking, with the chainsaw. That's so awesome. Yeah. That's fucking awesome. You just slice that thing. It must be fun to kind of just do that sometimes. How often do you get to just slice a door with a chainsaw? Not something you do every day. Unless you're a firefighter, of course, I guess. And even they don't get to do it every day. Sure, I'm sure maybe once a week, maybe, or maybe a little later, a little longer than that, maybe, but once a month? I don't know. Once a month they get to fuck up a door?
Any Southeast unit shots fired toward a landed area of entry and over PR City or one gunshot. Code 2013490 1821.
I don't live, love. I unfortunately do not.
Older model, dark blue or black SUV with two unknown persons underneath the vehicle. Clear to exit at 135 RD 1151.
People underneath the vehicle? Did she say that? I want to say she did. I don't know. I'm pretty high. It's busy right now. A lot of dudes assaulting chicks. A lot of pussies out there.
Northeast unit 415 man with a gun 6513 Meridian Street parked in front of the residence. Suspect vehicle is a black, possible Cadillac sedan, unlicensed plate. Suspect driver male, Hispanic, 50s, bald, possibly wearing a white shirt and waving a silver handgun in front of the vehicle. Smaller comments, code 2, incident 137, 1129.
There you go.
23103 South on 5 and Grand on a white SUV and no plate, tailgating and following the RP and correction plate of 7 Boy Lincoln 684. Vehicle pulled over 1 point right shoulder and then got back on to follow the RP. They're south on 5 and Grand.
Units 43520 North Figueroa Street, North Figueroa.
Yeah, Greg, it's a first alarm fire. So it's a cooker, man. And look, they're dumping all that water and it just keeps going. It's not, I don't know. There's got to be something in there that's combustible, right? I mean, just why is it continuing to just not be put in? It's stubborn. I mean, it's boarded up, so there couldn't have been too much in there. I don't know. Maybe they were storing stuff in there. It could have been a lot of papers, I guess. Combustibles. Could be a pack rat situation. Like I said, most of the time it's a squatter that lives in there. So. But it didn't look that old of a building, like it wasn't out of service for that long. I think. Yeah, it's on 1445 East Highland Avenue in San Bernardino, California.
Unit possible 459 suspect are now 1342 Rosalie Avenue, unit 210. Suspect is a male white, wearing a white mask, white t-shirt, unknown color jeans. Code 2, incident 140 RD841.
Any air unit, command Alpha Hill frequency for 67877 11530 Sheldon Street for possible for 9 suspect there now.
Another burglary suspect. Well, I mean, Greg, it could be that, but it also could be other things. Like I said, a lot of squatters live in these places now. I'm telling you, it's big. Squatters live everywhere now in California. They're everywhere. Sides of the freeways, underpasses, abandoned buildings, RVs on the side of the streets, on the side of the streets in a tent. They're everywhere.
No further information. Time is now 240 for midnight 33.
And it's crazy because this actually reminds me of something. I watched, I think it was on Amazon Prime. There's a documentary. I think it was called The Gutter Punks.
Vehicle clear, northbound Downey, just north of the 91. Clearing the frequency, KTN 270 clear, midnight 33.
And basically it was a
burglary. 92, correction, 9526 Kirkside Road. See the post security
armed and in marked vehicles at the location with the alarm going off. The front door is closed, the doorknob is removed, and the ring camera has been removed from the wall. Let's go to incident 150 or 887.
Well, the alarm was going off.
Good 44-7 Santino, Crim. Hollywood unit battery suspect
Won't stop.
7040 West Sunset at the 711. CBPR across from their location. A female elder wearing an orange and black dress will direct the suspect. The male Hispanic, heavy build, 40 years. Let's go to 146, 3645.
Another 7-Eleven call, baby. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Shout out to 7-Eleven. You gotta love it. Yeah. So basically, I was watching this Gutter. I think it's called Gutter Punks. It's about a documentary about these kids that they call gutter punks, I guess, and they're just like, you know, punk rockers, and a lot of them were like runaways and stuff. It's real sad, you know, to see like the background stories of most of them not getting along with their families or whatever, and then just run away from home. And they gather together.
Woman, 1753 Orchid Avenue. Suspect girlfriend, female, black, 57 years, black hair, black coat, white Fila shirt. Straight hit the PR, code 2 incident 154 RD 645.
So
Blue pants, code 2 incident 0153 and RD 377.
So basically,
4850 West 157th Street, no evidence of screaming woman.
so they found a
877th Unit, ADW domestic violence,
Don't stop.
Manchester and Normandy. Suspect vehicle last seen driving northbound on Banker, a 2005 white Toyota Camry with tinted windows and a license plate. Suspect number 1 is the passenger, male, black, 30 years, pointed a gun at the PR. Suspect number 2 is the driver and ex-wife, female, black. Code 20156, RD 1265.
so they
North Normandy, code 32157, RD 679.
So they found a squat like this. They would hang out in there and get high and do their thing and live in there. So nobody bothered them. And then again, apparently something happened. I don't know what it was. Something happened when they were cooking. And all of a sudden it just caught fire and one of them was sleeping.
Battery domestic violence, 1207 Joey Avenue. Rapid SOS location only within 14.3 meters. Code 20160, ID 2055.
So one of them wasn't able to get out and he died. And it was one of the kids doing the documentary.
Now it's 7050 Warring, 7050 Warring. Suspect is a male, section transient male, black. Wearing white baseball cap, visited center, armrest and axe. Just shopping cart, code 3 incident 159, RD 706. What should I have identified?
What up, Horde? How are you? Yeah, so one of them didn't make it out. It was one of the...
Central unit meets the fire department.
Fuck, I'm not telling you the story.
Avenue. Unit 311, code 2 incident 152, RD 158.
No more stories, guys. Can't get them out. Can't even tell you about nothing. Fucking goddamn piece of shit scanner. Now you don't say nothing, oh, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Look, now it doesn't say fucking nothing. Couldn't even get my fucking story out earlier. Yeah, you know I'm talking to you, you fucking asshole. Son of a bitch.
Traffic unit, Crunch, Alco 3 to 161, RD 390.
It's like it knows what I'm talking. Is that dude in here making his fucking around shot? Just don't understand it, dude. Just don't understand how many times I gotta throw you out. But I get it. You're a fucking weirdo. Someone needs to tell you. Some people in your life are probably just being too nice to you.
Just occurred at 700 West Waterley Boulevard in the ER. Let's go 10-0168 872
I cleared that one up. Yeah, I need water bad. Well, I need water more than this fucking fire. Actually, they're doing a pretty good job of it now. It looks like it's... No, I don't know. It's actually pretty raging on that other side. Seems like this side's alright, but that other side is fucking raging. Just a first alarm fire here. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. What's going on?
Units, shooting just occurred. Correction, possible shooting just occurred 114th and Parmalee. 114th and Parmalee, behind the gym, approximately 30 to 40 gunshots heard. Unknown type vehicle heard speeding away, and multiple people heard yelling. Code 3 incident 171, RD 1846.
Yeah. Another possible shooting.
Hi, let's go. Third evidence is here, map. Ambulance shooting, Parmalee in 112, Parmalee in 112, code 3 incident 172, RD 1846.
Sorry, guys. Been a long day. 2 shows, long day.
Frequency for AEW suspect there now. Sycamore and Willoughby.
It's a long day, Friday. Long. I'll listen to it.
Are you going to repeat for West Grim?
LA to Wilshire from Southeast.
Copy, but per county fire, that party was not taken to Kaiser Baldwin Park.
Southeast unit, ambulance shooting, 114th to Harley, 114th to Harley. Sending information from CHP, 40 shots, unknown vehicle driving on the high rate of speed with the male victim down in the street. It's code 3 incident 174, RD 1846.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I don't know. I'm not hearing it. You know, I always change channels.
Also, when you're clear from your storage, I've got a report of a pedestrian northbound 5 south of the 605. It's a black male adult wearing a gray shirt, dark shorts, walking on the right shoulder, negative vehicle seen in the area. 500 copies.
WWS, take one line stuff.
Traffic, it was the static, Kenny.
WWS, take one line suspect in all Spalding and L1, take a second hand information. On the south side of Spalding, across rolling to the hospital, suspect email black, 50 armed with a knife, threatening ex-girlfriend, and took her in 0181 and RD 748.
I copy northbound 605, subject photograph on the right shoulder, requesting a unit to 98 with you, 83652 LA.
No, I don't believe any of them, dude. This is AJ and Winter. AJ, LLN, AJ and Winter. This is their feed. And this is through Stringers Live, of course. I'll double check, but I doubt anybody's got the chase.
Hill units, 14 man assault, 10 woman. Osborne and Gladys to the 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
Big small cap, black clothing. Physically assaulting a female under the dark clothing. Code 3 incident 187, RD 64, semi-preferred.
Another assault call at 7-Eleven. Oh, come on.
Anyway,
traffic unit, DUI traffic, Sunset and Las Palmas. On Sunset east of Las Palmas. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Challenger, license 668-King-87, Nevada plate, versus PR's red Honda Genesis. Suspect is male, black, 25 to 35 years, wearing a black shirt and light blue jeans. Morning, Commerce Traditional Code 2, incident 0186, RD646.
Ready, sir. Go ahead.
The Great Cujo, thank you for the bits.
I copy 8 Paul Edward Union 008 and your status on your stop?
Good night, Bambi.
Orchid Avenue. 5835
S11, I copy your code 4, northbound 65 south of Telegraph.
Traditional incident
S11 at 28 returning clear to
Cool vest he has.
on 4-door current registration, February 2022 to Alaska Mercado, first to Jonathan, out of...
I gotta get me a real stringer vest when I go out, so I look like these guys. I don't look like a schmuck in my fucking smoking skin hoodie.
East on 91, east of Carmenita. Gray sedan, unknown plate, unable to maintain at slow speeds near Mesquite. Once again, possible 2252 east on 91, east of Carmenita. Gray sedan,
Where's Winner?
unknown plate, unable to maintain with slow speeds. No further. KTM 273 clear, midnight
I wanna
45
see her.
8390 copy.
Where's the puppers? Bye. So it looks like they are getting a better handle on that fire, but it's definitely still a cooker, man. That thing is smoking.
600 high.
Oh, there is going to be a closure eastbound 60 from 7th to Azusa.
I copy. There's a closure eastbound 60 from 7 to Azusa. Do you know which lane?
It's going to be the 2 right lanes.
At 10-4, I copy 2 right lanes.
Yeah, it's still going. It's a pretty good plume of smoke. There's nothing gourmet about that. Worst fresh bread I've ever tasted. Flavorless. Yeah. It's closed now, right? Sounds like Denny's. It's true. He says smoke good. My last sip. My last little sip. I'll do one more bubbler bowl with you guys, and then I'm going to hit the road.
Screaming animal 566 South San Pedro, 566 South San Pedro, across the location, suspect vehicle is a white van, unknown plate, suspect is a male Hispanic with a male victim inside of the van. Code 3, incident 192, and 157, suspect have a right side.
650, requesting 1185.
Oh, there she is. Look how sweet she is. What a beautiful pup. I love her.
In the 101/110 freeway entrance.
She's pretty.
Broadway and the 101
What a beautiful dog.
on ramp.
That's a beautiful dog right there. That's a good looking pup. She's pretty.
The driver of the vehicle is walking away to the Motel 66 parking lot.
I love it.
He's wearing a blue flannel, black pants, looks like black dress shoes.
I copy. Driver of the vehicle is walking away into the Motel 6 parking lot, blue flannel, black pants, and black dress shoes. Do we have any further on the party? Hispanic male adult, white male adult?
What up, Jeremy? Is that you, Jeremy, in the room, or is that Alien? Alien, is that you?
Maybe about 5'8".
I don't know who's in the LAOC account.
5'8", 180.
Oh, look at that puppers. So pretty. Look at that pretty face. Just sweet. That's a sweet dog. That's a sweet dog.
About 3 minutes out.
600 at 3 minutes out.
3 minutes out. Digga, 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 digga. 3 minutes out.
839 Delta 97.
Shout out to you, Alien. If it's you, Alien, shout out to you, buddy.
10-4, I copy. Party walking towards the Chevron and losing visual.
Alien got his own drop.
390, I copy. Northbound 605 to south of the 5.
He got his own drop in the machine. Fucking movie is great. That building is. Oh, it's you, Jay? Okay. It's on Route 25.
Black 30 years, wondering why you have blue sweater on
That's-
with an axe still up, Eddie. Last seen northbound Sycamore for wearing Arnford. Incident 159.
Man. 040, number of 3 House of Hills. Suspect number 1 to female, for size, gray sweater with green sleeves. Number 224, no further. Code 3, number 205, 3101. Central unit, handle it.
That's the second axe call we've had tonight.
Henry Mary Zebra 438. I copy. 8 Henry Mary Zebra 438.
These fools have got. I mean, these fools think they're He-Man? Like, who rolls around with an axe?
Someone to handle 415, 16105 San Bernardino Road. Related to tag 174. Sister's boyfriend following sister in his vehicle. Gray Nissan Altima, sister in a white Nissan Rogue.
Battery. 10 Monica and heliotrope. Suspect a male black wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans, physically assaulted PR male 45 years standing by the corner. Suspect a worker at the location. Switching within 203 RD 201.
Male second adult wearing a blue hoodie and black pants laying on the floor in front of Denny. He's not moving. Another conscious of breathing. Warrants passerby. Tech 10. Grady unit 1 left.
He must have ate at Denny's. That's why he's laid out.
Yeah, is rear left.
All right, guys, it's time for
Round 6. Smoke weed every day.
Any central traffic unit. CPI traffic 2 involved. Allen and Lowell across
This is
from the
bullshit.
park. Suspect
It's like
vehicle,
Cypress Hill
white
concert in
sedan
here.
with gray rims, unlicensed plate, TC'd into a pole.
Oh.
The driver is male, Middle Eastern.
Damn, it's smoking up again. Look, it's flaring. Look. Damn, that shit's flaring up again. That shit must be filled up with a whole bunch of nasty grease and shit. Never cleaned up.
Informant states male white adult, white shirt, blue jeans in the middle of the gas station. Talking to himself, informant stated DP was removing gas handles and putting it in his mouth. Several calls.
What? And you guys are worried about Corona. This guy's over here taking gas handles and sticking them in his mouth. Okay? I bet you that some bitch lives till he's like 85. Just lives a fine life. Oh, man. Putting the gas handle in his mouth, like you pull the gas, where you put the gas into the gas tank. He's putting those in his mouth. I mean, dude, that must taste like shit. It must taste like shit. Like, dude, it's gotta make you sick. Didn't you see Trevor and Corey? They got sick when they were stealing all the gas for fucking Ricky.
Friend also following in a gray Honda Civic.
Chip Smokes, let's go. A gas handle, like what do you get? Yeah, you know how where you put the gas in with your car. The nozzle, put the nozzle in their mouth, the gas nozzle. Fucking crazy. Yeah, right. The cheat. That was a great one where they didn't even clean the trash can out before they started putting the gas in there. There's all kinds of shit in there. And the best is they filled up the whole gas station or the whole gas trash can. Whole trash can to the top. Shit's all going down their pants and spilling everywhere. It's fucking great. Fucking idiots. So great. So classic. Love that movie. Nozzle's cleaner than the hand. Oh yeah, for sure, because gas burns. I'd agree.
Another update on that 415 last seen westbound San Bernardino.
But I bet you if you looked at your phone is probably dirtier than that hand nozzle. Phone probably has fecal matter on it and everything else. People are shitting, sitting there on their phones, and yeah. And they sneeze, and then they're not cleaning it. Your phone's really dirty. But again, if you're somebody who worries about that shit, I guess it's a problem. Me, I don't give a shit. I just clean it. I know the dirt on my phone is not going to kill me. I'm not worried about it. So that's, there's people that are worry warts, that worry about everything. And there's people that just live. I just live. You roll with the punches. You roll with the punches. Now, to me, I'm not a germaphobe. I just don't like dirt. Like, I don't like dirty places.
1231 South Cloverdale, parked on the San Vicente side. Suspect vehicle's Jeep Wrangler on the license plate. Suspect driver female unknown under the influence. Monitor comments code 2 incident 221 RD745.
Yeah, I just don't like dirty spots. Like, I can't have my house dirty or my car dirty or whatever. My place has always got to be clean. I mean, not always, but more clean than dirty. That's for damn sure. I just don't feel comfortable. I feel weird. Like when I get up and my place is clean, I feel more energetic and want to do things. And if it's not, I feel less energetic. I know that sounds stupid, but just like clutter. That's what I say. They say clutter. The Japanese, they just have that mentality. The clutter here creates clutter here. Which I agree. Chili's? Who the fuck is breaking into Chili's? Baby back. Chili's?
Around the Jack in the Box. Subject to female Hispanic, 20 years. Monitor comments. It's code 3 incident 226 3557.
Call it Jack in the Box.
Amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
And then you got to call it Chili's as well. Fucking back-to-back store calls. But who's breaking into Chili's for baby back, big ribs, barbecue sauce? Like, who's breaking into Chili's? Like, what are you getting out of Chili's? I don't know. I guess you could get some money, I guess. But I figured that shit would probably be picked up and whatever it is, things starting to really get back going again.
I'll use code 4.
You're not going to get that much.
For Broadway and the 101 freeway, suspect in custody.
A noon unit, ambulance female of mental illness, 718 East 41st Street, 3rd AM from the fire department. Subject's a female, 46 years, no further description. No weapons or injuries. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 0222 RD 1344.
Unit 415 woman.
Another phone.
808 West 68th Street. Suspect is a female, black, 40s to 50s, wearing a gray jacket, red pants. Monitor comments for additional code 10 0229 and RD 1248.
He shouldn't be in here, SWAT. Which one is he? Tell me which one he is. What's his name? Just let me know. So I can take him out of the room. Please, just put it in there. My shirt looks like it's on fire. My shirt is fire. It's Rouse Dude Supreme shirt. Yeah, just tell me what his name is. Because I don't see him in the chat room. So, he's been banned. So, if his name is something different than what you're saying it is, tell me what the name is that they're using so I can ban that person. I'm assuming they made another account. This is in San Bernardino, Caitlin. And Link, do me a favor. Knock Hype out of the room. Well, I don't see him. That's the thing. That's weird because I don't see him on my side. He shouldn't be in here. And if any of the mods, Brian, if any of you guys see him, knock him out. Block him. Ban him. Don't time him out. Ban him. Yeah, report him if you want, but if you're a mod, just ban him. You got my permission. Yeah, it was at 1445 East Highland Avenue in San Bernardino. Look like, I guess it's an old restaurant.
Traffic and ambulance, traffic 9616 South Harvard Boulevard, 9616 South Harvard Boulevard, overturned vehicle, code incident 236, RD 1283.
That's the second one. That's the second overturned vehicle we've had tonight. Oh, so he's just DMing. He's just being an idiot DMing fools. Yeah, that's what pussies do. Yeah, so just block him. Click on his name, block him, guys. That's it.
Amateur Unit 459 suspects are now.
Burglary.
8003 Canby Avenue. Code 2 incident 239 or East 1485.
Carl Jr. Welcome to Carl's Jr. I told you the whole world's going to be owned by Carl's Jr. Soon enough. You're going to be working for Carl's Jr.
Enjoy your extra big-ass fries.
Enjoy your extra big-ass fries. I didn't get no fries. There's the power company rushing to get over there. I'm guessing they shut power down.
For your CPI DUI traffic is Concord and Lowell. CHP is standing by. Cell touch incident 210 RD 438.
Don't be a parrot, Dale. We don't care about him.
Unit, family dispute, restraining order violation, 14037 Hubbard Street. Suspect is in the backyard. The wife's grandson, male, Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a dark sweater and dark pants, carrying a flashlight. Code 2, incident 0243, RD 1916.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to finish this bowl and then I'm out. Been on long tonight. 4 hours. 4 hours. Long time. See if we got anything else before we hop off here. Shout out to AJ and Winter again. It's good to see the pup. Oh, we got NLM. Figueroa.
240 RD 132.
Why not? A battery on Figueroa. What a shocker. What a shocker. What a shocker. What a shocker.
12867, 12867, unknown trouble, 1452 West 58, please. 1452 West 58, please. Code 3 incident 249 and RD 1235.
Beep, beep.
Ambulance. Traffic, pedestrian involved, Wilshire and Alvarado. Code 3 incident 246, Nerdy 245.
Yeah, that's the second call on Wilshire car accident tonight. That's
two.
two.
Airport and 83rd Street in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 250, 1477.
He's at the club. I got all the ladies out there. At the club. At the club. Cops are in there deep. They ain't playing around. Must have been some sort of fight. Some sort of disturbance, I would guess. If I had to guess. Something of that nature. Yeah, everything's up. Finally getting a break for a little bit. Yeah, but it's what? One a little past 1 o'clock.
Shots fired heard only in the area of Obama and La Brea. 3 to 4 shots heard. Nothing seen. Code 2 incident 256 3321.
Coming out Dempster frequency for a roof check. 9200 Reseda Boulevard.
Clear the code 5 Western American. Clear the code 5 Western American.
Street. Just heard 655 North St. Andrews Place. 655 North St. Andrews Place. At the scene of a party with approximately 30 people at location. Code 3 incident 259 or D2002.
Unit, reckless driver. 1858 South Crescent Heights Boulevard. Unknown vehicle outside doing donuts.
Oh, another car doing donuts. This fool just fell in the bush. Don't think I didn't see that, Holmes. That fool fell right into the bush. Pulled himself out. He light him a joint right there? What did he do? I know you saw that. I know some of you guys must have seen it. Fool fell right in the bush right there. That was great. That was a good one. All right. I hope you have a good night. Damn, it's parking lot pimping time right there. All the ladies are out. I'm saying that shit is popping right there. Shit was like this is like the place that bomb was at. Ah, Lincoln, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits.
Silent at 12727 Van Nuys Boulevard. 12727 Van Nuys Boulevard is Wells Fargo. Code 3 incident 267 RD 1602. So hello, how am I identified?
I need Southeast Unit ambulance.
Get out of the way, dog. We don't want to see you. We want to see the chicks.
I got a boner.
I fucking see the same ding dong keeps hopping into the camera. don't know. I would guess that was some sort of, major fight, or because usually when it's a shooting, they'll find casings, they'll close the scene off and try to find casings and stuff. So usually things like that, it's like a stabbing or some sort of fight.
Southeast Unit Ambulance Sends Investigation 213 West 98 Street, code 2 incident 271 RD 1822.
Donna's Beach, thank you for the dono as well. Thank you again, Linko, for another big one. Oh, what's up, stinkers? You're awake now? Did we wake you up? I'm sorry, Stinks. We'll go to bed soon. I know you're tired, buddy. I know. It's been a long day. I know. Little Stinks. Let's see.
Racing vehicles, Obama and La Brea, approximately 6 vehicles. Doing additional vehicles blocking the intersection, code 279 NRD 321.
Come on, we're eclipsing about 15 racing donut calls. Like, come on. That's where we're at right now. Of course it's THC. Who's smoking fucking CBD? They need to fucking figure out what they're doing with their lives and just eat the shit and stop killing their lungs. You ain't getting high with it. Might as well just fucking eat it. Or use it as a topical. Rub that shit in. 300,000 bits? What? Get it. Bang. Thank Lingo for another 5,000. Jeez Louise. It's hard to see me today. Well, it's because of the shirt. I just wanted to wear the shirt. Roz dude gave me a bunch of his shirts. I wanted to wear it, and I like it. It's a cool shirt. Unfortunately, these colors kind of just clash with the green screen. That is the unfortunate part. But in life, we have a lot of unfortunate things. Unfortunate people, unfortunate incidents, unfortunate green screens. That's just life, We move on. It's been a long day today. I did 2 shows. I can feel my voice going. Too much talking. Just need to stop talking already. Look at that. Another Charger, guys. It's another rare Dodge Charger because you don't see too many of those anymore. Oh, she's smoking too. Hopefully he's hitting that joint right in front of him. Cat's good. He was right here. Oh, he's right behind me now. He was just on the camera a little while ago before you got in. You must have just got in here.
8115 Wadsworth Avenue, suspect male, black jacket, blue pants. Contributed to 28 RD 1269.
Big. He's doing good. If you ask me, I think they're trying to clear out the club here. I think there was either, like I said, a stabbing or a major fight. They're trying to, you know how it goes at the club on a Friday night. Because usually, like I said, if it's a shooting, what they're gonna do is, tape off the area and not let people move their cars and find, shell casings and things like that. And I don't see any of that. So, yeah. To me, they might have caught a serious disturbance there. Serious fight. People are always drinking and can't fucking handle their liquor. Shiny, yes, he is. He is. Lincoln is very, very generous, man. So is Ian. So are a lot of you guys. You guys spoil me and you spoil stinkers. That's why he's got that big belly. Little stinkers. He loves you guys, though. But, yeah. We did 6 rounds, chicken. We're on 6 right now. Oh, yeah. You switch the quartz bowl. I mean, it's quartz bowl from the metal. I figured out the circuit of the quartz. There you go. Yeah, you don't want that metal, man. I told you, right?
Subject is a male, age
You did good.
30, suffers from schizophrenia, may be having an episode. Code 2 into 190308.
Now, George, let me ask you: does it honestly, and answer honestly, does it taste better through the quartz than it does the titanium, which I'm sure that's what you were using?
Investigating hitter and misdemeanor Denker and 71st suspect vehicle left at scene.
Oh, it is a shooting, huh?
Edward John Boy 769. Edward
That's
John
weird.
Boy
Why don't they have it? Oh, maybe it's cordoned off on the other side.
769.
We can't see it. Maybe that's what it is, and they're just trying to get witnesses now. I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen nothing. No taste difference, huh? Yeah, to me, I felt the taste. Well, I was also using in a different rig too, so. But hopefully you like it. Hopefully you enjoyed your purchase.
4655 North St. Andrews, no evidence of shoot.
That sucks when you spend good money on something that you don't like. You know what I mean? It's never fun. She have no shoes on? She does not have shoes on, yeah.
303 come
Now
back
step
on
on something, girl.
Reckless drivers.
Nowadays, you got, people sleeping everywhere, taking deuces and pissing, and last thing I'd be doing is fucking,
Venus code 12127727 Van Nuys.
And then all I can think about when I see that is some of you nasty motherfuckers that be like who like sucking toes.
That's nasty.
You guys be sucking toes, but you don't realize what them toes be going through sometimes. You're walking barefoot just hours before out front of the UPS store. Yeah, spit, gum. People throw gum all over the floor. Like, you know what I mean? There's, like, what isn't there on the floor? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, another thing is dog doo. A lot of fools don't pick up their dog doo. They expect the dog to pick it up. Fucking assholes. Yeah, I'm for serious.
Are you for serious, dog?
I am for serious, dog. So you say to yourself when you really look at it, it's just like, man, that shit is gross. Like, you need to put your shoes on. Loogies. There's just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, there's just so much, man. Shout out to NLM Entertainment again. From Bakersfield, California. Doing big things. I'll link their room again here. And, yeah, man, shout out to them. Burglary. Dude. You ain't climbing in bed with those feet. She better go home and wash them. She might be drunk as fuck by the time she gets home and she passes out with them dirty ass sidewalk slappers she got. Oh, fuck out of here. I mean, dude, from afar, those feet look like Barney Rubble's feet, just to tell you. But, I mean, not to go in on her feet, but, yeah. I don't know. I just don't find anything sexy about a woman's feet. Don't. I don't know. Just me. I don't find anything appeasing on a woman's foot. Just don't. I could say if you had to ask me what attribute that wasn't just like tits and ass that I thought was attractive on a woman, I would say two things. A nice head of hair. Like a woman who has, really nice, well-maintained, nice hair. That's attractive. At least to me. And I know you guys will find this funny, but something about a perky, pointy nose to me. I don't know. I like that.
Shooting 7th at Grandview, code 3 incident 309-245.
So if you got a nice head of hair and a perky nose, Odds are I'm gonna probably like you. So I'm just saying, I'm just trying to be honest. Like something that's, like I said, an attribute that's just different than like, okay, well, I really like your butt or tits or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the norm. Well, I really like her thighs, or you know. So, yeah, another shooting. What do you know? Happy 420 on the East Coast. Yeah, and y'all smoking over there too. Most of you, not the Carolinas, not Georgia, Florida, New York, or I think New Jersey too, right? I think New Jersey's legal. I could be wrong about that.
Unit shots fired only in the area of 858 Section and Dover Street. PR heard one gunshot.
Another shooting.
Coaches at 315 RD 849.
Quick rush on shootings. Although it's only supposed to be one gunshot, David, not two, but whatever. Shots fired into a dwelling. All right, well, I'm about to get off, James. I'm about done here. You enjoy that feed. It's been a long day for me, my friend. Been up since 6 a.m. It's now almost 2. I did 2 shows today, one of which was an hour and 30 minutes or something, and this is 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. It's almost 6 hours streaming today. I'm getting there. Didn't eat dinner tonight, so fucking tired.
Mental illness, 2107 West 94th Street, 2107 West 94th Street. Subject is a brother, male, black, 57 years, standing in the middle of the street, yelling, acting erratic. Subject suffered from schizophrenia. So 3 and 10 0319 RD 1283.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, Lincoln. What is that? Elves B Arches? What is that? Don't know. Yeah, we've had all the calls tonight. An axe, a machete, a box cutter. Yeah, there's been a lot of calls tonight. Strange things. That's why I tell people, seriously, they could seriously go to every house, everywhere, and people could seriously give up every gun. Everybody, even the bad people, like gang members, like burner guns, whatever. Throw them all away. Even 3D printers, get rid of all of them so you couldn't make a burner gun, a ghost gun. You know what I mean? People would still just kill themselves. Kill each other with just other blunt weapons. It's sad, but it's true. They'd hit each other with hammers. They go get the machetes, the screwdrivers. It's sad, but it's in our nature. Shouldn't be. And it's not for all of us, but some of us just have more aggression,
This aggression will not stand, man.
It's just, I don't know. I don't know how else to really explain it, because you just see it all the time. They'll take rocks. They'll literally take a rock and beat you in the head with a fucking rock. If you think about it, look how primitive it is, in in jail system. Obviously if they had guns, they would use them. But look at all the crude objects they're making out of toothbrushes and everything else to stab you with. It's just wild. Taking apart a razor and then taking the razor part and gluing, heating up a toothbrush and sticking it into there and making a knife, and just wild. It's wild. Too much time on their hands. But it's sad that they need to have those weapons in order to keep themselves safe too. Fuck. Some of them people, they want to be rehabilitated and have a better life. And I'm all for that. But it's sad that they get preyed upon so hard in jail, But that's, again, it's just the predator versus the prey. That's just how it is. And it's no different out here. Our cars getting broken into, us getting robbed. It's the same shit. The predators going after the prey. We are the prey. Okay, some of us as prey do something about it. Some of us don't. I'm not saying put yourself in a bad position. Just saying it's just how it goes.
There's an information victim inside the restroom, a male, 27 years, black t-shirt with racing car seats on blue jeans. Coaches in 329 9637.
Or with 4 gold chains, with a gold prescription glasses, black shirt, black pants, and black shoes. Last seen walking towards the fire station from the hotel. Weapon used was bodily force. Code 2 incident 0333 and RD 166.
All right, so we got another robbery. Shout out to the robbers.
Find out how much money did they get.
Those bastards. We could do better. We should do better as a society, but you know, it's I don't know, man. I think it's here. It's here. That's why I keep telling people. Everyone is so fixated on weapons and getting, you know, it's here. Those weapons have been around forever. How come people didn't do that in the 60s and the 70s? Go crazy and take these same weapons that were around, that they're still using today, to do these things and do them then. Ask yourself that. Okay? And I hate to blame it on a particular generation, of course. Can't do that. It's the mentality. That's really what it is.
Unit 459 suspect just left 14506 Haynes Street. Suspect last seen eastbound on Haynes towards Van Nuys, male, Hispanic, 30 years old, white shirt, jeans with a black backpack.
Brian, I know, right? Fucking Spectrum. Jesus Christ. Fucking 3 days, 3 days last week. No fucking internet. Thankfully, it wasn't a whole lot of chases, but nevertheless, it was tough to just even like tweet and shit.
Muscle changes occurred at 101 at Hoover, 101 at Hoover, code 3 incident 337 on 1821.
Another shooting. All right, guys, so this is what I'm going to do. Let me give you the crime countdown or rundown, and then I'm going to take off because I'm fucking really tired. So here we go. In less than 4 hours and 30 minutes, we had 11 domestic violence calls, 12 assaults with a deadly weapons calls, 21 battery calls, 10 burglaries, 5 robberies, 17 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 4 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, no suicides, 3 ODs, 16 car crashes, no chases, 3 390 intoxicated female or male calls, 1 311 dude showing his cock, 1 484 petty theft, 3 DUI calls, 33 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 5 7-Eleven calls, and 7 Figueroa calls. All within a 4.5 hours, guys. A little less. Sad. So, I tell you guys, you hear it with your ears. I'm not making it up. I could shut the fuck up and turn that shit on and never say nothing to you and sit here quietly so you can hear it for your fucking selves. Don't ever let them tell you that crime is down. And remember, they're only choosing to show you what they want to show you. Surely they only have a small pocket of time. Okay, you got a 1 hour window of time. You got to remember, 22 minutes of it alone is going to be commercials on any show. Okay, so there's not that much time to cram it all in.
Overdose, 262 South Avenue, 19. Coaches at 346-3421.
4 overdoses. So, you know, again, this is so much happening around you guys. That's why Stringers Live is imperative. You get to see what's really happening around you all the time because the news isn't showing you what's really happening. They're just showing that same story that they all show and then stir it up and continue to stir it for, you know, long periods of time till they can't stir it anymore. You know, and that's why I really do dig Stringers Live because you're getting it live, unedited from the streets, you know. So big ups to all these stringers, man, bringing us great feeds. Shout out to NLM Entertainment from Bakersfield. Go follow them. They're an awesome feed on YouTube, NLM Entertainment. And, of course, AJ, of course. Shout out to AJ and Winter and LLN. Sorry, guys, I can't even talk anymore. Dabbed out. I'm stoned. I'm tired. Thank you guys for doing all what you do all the time on this show and all the others that I participate on. Thank you to all you guys who donate. You guys crushed it. Lincoln and Ian, you guys absolutely outdo yourselves all the time. Thank you again. Thank you to everybody else who Donna and all you guys, Terry, everybody else who sent as well. Thank you guys so much. Barb as well. Barb's always crushing it. Activated Complex, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Yeah, so before I lose my voice and I can't talk anymore, I just want to thank you guys for all of it. Again, this show would be nothing without you guys, and I say it all the time. I would not be sitting here by myself if nobody showed up. So it's because of you that I do this show. You guys are just as big as Stinky and myself as a part of this show, and you're the same to Stringers Live. Those guys are new to doing their shows, and I love Jeremy and Scott. And we're making that community. So, and I love that you guys come over and join that new Stringers Live community. You know what I mean? So we're building that community too. You know what I mean? And it's just something cool. It's a new venture, and we want to have that same kind of cool atmosphere, and kind of get it troll free as much as possible. And I thank you for supporting the venture between Jeremy and Scott and I, and hopefully we can continue to do great things on that. And I have so much here that I don't want to tell you guys about, but you're going to love it. I promise you guys have been really patient. You're going to love it. Got a lot coming. I just don't want to tell anybody because I don't want to spoil it. And I just want it done. I just want it done so I can just show you. You know what I mean? So thank you so much for everything, guys. Love you guys. I don't want you to have a good day. I want you to have a fucking fantastic day. I want you to have the most rocking weekend. Every single one of you, man. Just have a good weekend. Get out, have fun, enjoy the weather. Take that mask off and do one thing. Go. And then just enjoy a good, fresh air. Then put your mask back on. Do your fun. All right? You have fun, guys. Be good. Half of Stinkers and myself, we're out of here, man. All right? Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. All right? Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.